Hey Paisanos, I'm starting early today with the stream because I feel like it. And it's gonna be more of the UFO 50. So, last time we did a bunch of just randomly going through for secrets and stuff because I was low energy. I'm still feeling kind of low energy, but we're gonna try and do some progress. We're gonna do some Devilition. We did gold on Devilition already, so we're gonna do some try to get the cherry this time. And there's these villagers are having problems with devils, and we're gonna blow them up. We're gonna blow up everything. So let's see. Where were we? We gotta set up some chain combos. I got some snakes. I got a frog. I think setting something like no. I should wait until I have like a plus imp for this block, because that's just like perfect for there. This should be something like here. Then yeah, I think I have a frog here because the snake will activate the frog. The frog will be able to activate this plus imp. Perfect. Alright. Now let's see if I do like so and like so, then activating that lower snake will take out the whole top area. I think using a rocket to take out these guys is the best way to get across to that side of the field. And then I just kind of work my way down here a bit. Which of these do I want to save? I think the... Which of these is going to be more useful later? I think the plus imp is more broadly... Well... No. The straw man I think is going to be more broadly useful. So let's do like this. And detonate here. And see if I paid attention properly. I did! Hooray! So, felt like I used a few too many pieces there, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Secret for this game is to blow up stuff when every digit is the same with the largest digit possible. Okay, so, I assume that means on the timer. Now let's see here. This, sitting right in here, is a very perfect spot for an explosive. Ooh, I should have put that up there, and then I could have had this just to kind of clip that, but oh well. Let's do like this to kind of spread along this way. Straw man over here, and then I can use you over there, and that takes out all of that. Yeah, as I've said before, I do appreciate hints being cryptic and leaving me stuff to figure out. I appreciate it. Now let's see. So I still need to take out the one in the upper right. That's away from the bomb. And then I need the two at the bottom. So this can handle you. And that's just fine. Ooh, a cannon. That could do this without needing to like work my way down there. That's probably good use. Although, I do have this frog, so maybe I'll save the cannon. Because the frog can get me... Yeah, the frog can get me down there already, and then I can take you out with the straw man. Like so. And then I could use the cannon over here. Or I could try to... I could use a couple of extra pieces and save the cannon for later. How many pieces would it take? 2 pieces to do that is probably worth it. And which of these do I want to use? Let's use the straw man here. And then this. I am, just to see what happens. I'm gonna detonate at 555. Probably not, I see. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Okay. I'm going to, for that then, I'm gonna wait 1 minute. Well, no, because, all hail the Knights of the Litter Box. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, so up there, the upper corner, I definitely want a cross imp to get into that corner behind the villagers. Here I have this cannon. Probably have the cannon over here or something. Kind of trigger going across. Yeah, this looks good. I like this. Have a plus imp over here to take that one. Ooh, a rocket. Okay. Now let's see. Have a frog here? No, that, Yeah, I don't think I want the frog there. Because then, like, I would take out that one guy, but I wouldn't, like, have anywhere to continue from. If I put the frog here, that gives me a couple of, additional spaces to work off of. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, like that. I do like this. Take out the lower one there. Okay, I see what I want to do with the rocket. I can probably just, like, shove it over here. And do this there. So that takes out all of that. I can put you over here. So that cross imp is going to be my start point, because that'll trigger the cannon, which will take out the top, the full line on the left, including the one off to the side. That'll be that. And then I just need the 2 in the lower right, including 2 hits on that purple one. So if I put another frog over here, then I can start doing some stuff here. I can put you there. I can have a plus imp over here to do the second hit to you, and then I can have another plus imp over here to finish you off, and that is it. So And then detonate over here. Let me just do a quick spot check. So I've got the one in the... I am not a knight. I am a duchess. I own land. So yeah, if I blow this up, I get the one in the corner. That shoots through there, that blows up them, it takes out you and triggers you, which triggers both of you, taking out that. That triggers that. One hit there, dead. Okay. Ten pieces left. Feeling pretty good about that. Alright. They really love shoving things into that corner right now. That's, really annoying. I'm probably gonna want, like, a snake in there to take out the one that is in the far, wedged in the corner like that. So then I'll want a plus imp for the other two that are up there. Plus imp and snake are gonna be what I have up there. So I've got a bomb and a cannon here. Let's see. I think, something like this with this. Or maybe this even? I'll see what I need to trigger over there. See what, so that cannon taking out most of that line, barring the, minus the one behind it. This over here looks good. Yeah. I want a plus imp up here. I want a snake over here. I'll just need something to actually trigger them. I think frog here is good just to kind of get some reach in. Yeah. So then how do I actually hit that frog? If I do like so? Yeah, let's try like that. Like this. And like this. So this is now triggering that block up there to take out the corner. I just need to take out the two purple imps. I have not touched either of them yet. Okay. So feels a little bad to use this like this, but it's the way that things are set up. I think this is the thing to do. Like that. So that's one hit on the one on the right. Let's do this. I'll get one hit on that one. And do this, we'll get the second hit there. And this will get the second hit over there. So I still need to get the one behind the cannon as well, right? So yeah, currently I'm starting with the cannon, so if I just do something like this, and start with that straw man. So the straw man triggers, takes out that guy, triggers the cannon, goes across there. That kills that. That hits that. The snake triggers the frog, which triggers the cross imp, which triggers all of that stuff. That's the second hit over there. Those are 2 hits over there. That frog hits there. Yeah, okay. So I detonate starting with you, and that should take care of it. Yeah, a problem that I have is because of the way that I have things set up. I've got chat over here with the game over here, so I kind of any advice for like where to play stuff is I'm going to have trouble like reading it in a timely manner because I am not well set up for that. I really should be set up better, but I'm bad at streaming. I'm not a streamer. I just kind of do this for fun. Let's see. So there's a nice block in the upper right that would be great for some kind of explosive. I've got a cannon, and okay. So fortunately, the upper left is pretty clear. It's just the one guy there that I got to deal with. Right. So if let's assume for the moment that I'm going to get an explosive. Time bonus is just 10 points per second lower than an hour. Yeah, okay. That's not worth caring about. So, let's see. Consider things. Yeah, so if I end up getting like a rocket or a bomb to put up in that corner, then I'll need like stuff around there. Let's drop this here to deal 1 damage to that purple imp. I can drop this here. That'll deal the 2nd damage to that purple devil, and it will give me a few more spaces to work with. The cannon's no good there. If I have the frog here, that doesn't give me any extra spaces, but it does get 1 damage on that purple devil. Where would be a good spot to put this cannon? Probably over here or something. Across like that. Yeah, I think do like... It's either that or like this. I probably should have, yeah, I should have placed this before setting things up to deal with the purple imp over the side there, but... Alright. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. So that'll take that, trigger the cannon across there. I got a 2nd cannon. So... I have something like... No. So yeah, the 2nd cannon I think I'm going to want over here to handle them. Yeah, that's, unless I put it here and triggered it off of that, because that would take the 2nd hit off of that purple, the major demon, devil, whatever, and, get me into there. Yeah, because then I would, as soon as I figure out actually dropping an explosive in the corner, I wouldn't need to worry about this corner again. So, I do like that. then we have a frog here. Alright, well I need some downward reach, so let's just get this here. Alright, I've got a rocket, good. I'll figure out where to actually place it to trigger it in a moment. So if I start with that that cross imp, that gets the cannon across there. I have the rocket somewhere in there that'll trigger this stuff, and I'll need something over there, like a cross imp to trigger that cannon or something. I'll need something up here, right, to do the second damage on that imp. Or not, imp, devil. Getting all the words mixed up. Yeah, okay, so that'll do that. Let's just get you in there. And let's just get you in there. Then I need something for that, so let's get you down here, you down here, you over here, and then we'll have the rocket trigger from the cannon up to here. So, if I start with the cross imp there, that takes out the devil in the upper left, it triggers the cannon. Cannon goes across. That's a damage to each of them and taking out you. That's the rocket, which trips that. I still need something to hit the second cannon, which can be you. Like this. Alright, so goes across there, hit to each of them. Rocket blasts that, second hit up there, cannon, second hit over there, comes down there. This chains down, takes out you, this spreads chains, good. Alright, doing good. Okay, and as I recall, the only difference with the floaty guy is that if I don't finish him off, he will recover his 1 health between rounds. So, I've got a bomb. There's nowhere where I can get more than 3 of them with a bomb, so I think up here is the spot for the bomb. So let's get that. And it'll be the 1 hit on you. Let's get... maybe like this. So I've got some extra spaces over there to work with. Second bomb, you say? Okay. Second bomb might be good down. Let's work out a couple other things first. All right. This would finish off that the Archdevil, I think might have been what it was called. Yeah, so starting with that bomb, lasting out like that. And then we're just sort of moving out from there. Frog here does 1 damage on that guy and moves me up and down. I've already got up though, so that it basically just adds the down, which is a good spot to get. Now then. this. Just kind of move out that direction. Like this. Have the frog up here. That'll finish off the one in the corner and the major demon devil thing there. So now that spot next to the villager is my only open spot, and this gives me a lot to work with. So let's do that. Okay. If I then do this off of that frog, that takes out these three. I just need to get the one over there. A rocket, that's very powerful. I'll use that to get into the lower corner, I think. Let's see. I think I want a cross imp over here, so I can move towards that major devil without hurting the villager, coming off of that frog. Something like this here. Alright. I've got there, I've got there, I've got there. My open spots. If I put a frog... So this one is already taken care of. This is the one that I need to deal with. If I put a frog here, then like a cross imp between the spaces there, that'll take care of it. Or this also works. Like that. Then have a rocket that can trigger over here, and the target over here, and just have a snake here. So, starting with the bomb, that takes out them, and you finish that. You hit those two, which triggers those, which triggers those, kills them, rockets there for that, and that frog triggers those, the bomb there cleans that up, the cross imp takes out that and that. Okay. So, it was a little bit of a waste, I think. No, not really. Not really. Detonate here. All right. Okay. Very, very crowded in there. All right. This would be a great spot for some explosives. Oh, so how am I going to get back there? I'm going to need to do something like this. So I'll need to like reach back here to get this one back here. A frog right here would do it. So that's what I'm going to bank on. I'm going to get a frog eventually. That'll go there. That'll kill those two. And I think that's definitely not going to be the start of the chain. Because there is not much to... I mean, I can put this over here for the moment. So yeah, I definitely want a frog there next to the villager to reach back to get that. This could be a way to clear stuff out there. Yeah, getting this demon devil, I think the way to get that is either going to... No, that... Yeah, because I can't... I think for that I'm gonna want a frog. No, yeah, I can put a frog here. I could put a frog here. So there's a couple spots where I want frogs to reach in and get stuff safely. So, yeah, I think this over here. A rocket. Yes. Okay. Now, I don't know where I'm going to want the rocket to be to trigger it, but... Let's put you over here, because if I start with the plus imp that I put in the center bottom area, that'll trigger this cross imp, which will trigger that plus imp, and also the frog that I intend to place in there. So this will take out the two purple ones in the center. I know I don't need to kill every demon, but killing every demon gets me an extra villager, which is more points at the end. So, although of course, if I'm spending more pieces for that villager, then that is also balancing out. Yeah, I got to consider that. Right, I should move my camera so that it's not blocking this part of the screen that shows how many pieces I have and what pieces I have and all of that. I'm good at streaming. Alright, well I have a frog here, so let's drop that here, because I know I need that there in order to take out the one in the back. So currently... those are the only two spaces that I have free with this stuff. I think putting the rocket here is... Unless I get a cannon. No, that wouldn't really help that much. Yeah, put the rocket here. Put the pad up here. So that will give me a lot of space to work with there. Alright. Get all of those kills. So I need another hit on each of them. And I need all the stuff on the right side. So... do like this... no. So I need a place to expand from. I could really, yeah, a cannon would be really great, but it's gonna take a little bit before a cannon shows back up, I believe. Right, and in order to get the one back there, I need to keep the space directly below the rocket platform free to stuff a frog in there to reach back there. Oh, I've got a frog. Yeah, do this to reach back there and get the one in that cubby hole. So, but I do need a second hit on that imp. A frog up top would work. So, yeah, let's do like so. So now, I've got those three spots open. Let's do... like... like so? Yeah, because the frog will trigger this, get me a little up, then like so, that'll kill this major devil and get me a little further up. Another rocket, you say? That I might save, even. I do like this. That's one damage there. And then I can do like this to take out those two. Then I have that space that I have done here. I need one more damage on the Archdevil and one more damage on the Major Devil to the left of the rocket platform. So let's see. Got that as well. If I did something like this, yeah, it is kind of a, it would be kind of a waste to reach back there. Like I want to get the second hit on the Archdevil up top, just to get rid of that one at the very least, and then I can leave the one alive. So, how would I do that? With just 2 pieces. Currently, like, I kind of will just need to hope that I get another adjacency piece. I got another frog. Yeah, frog is the exact piece I was hoping not to get. Yeah, maybe I just go for it now. Let that Archdevil heal up. Alright, so it was starting here. Yeah, so that triggers, hits them, triggers that, hits that, triggers that, gets that frog, gets those, and all of that. That explodes there, which gets you, and most of that, that gets all of that. And yep, let's go. So I'm not going to get the full clear this time, but still going to get most of it. Okay. And you heal up, and then we get a bunch more. Alright. So, I have a rocket starting out. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? The worst part about the rockets is not knowing where to actually place the rocket itself. I always know where I want the target to go. I'm gonna want the target for the rocket to go like right here, so it'll blow up this block of guys. But I don't know exactly where I'm going to want the rocket to go, so I don't want to place it just yet. So something like this over here. So if the rocket explodes there, this frog will be able to reach me in there to get... No, because I'm going to... Yeah, getting the block in the lower left is going to be tricky. With the multi-hit devils there, and the villager that I need to keep safe. All I've got right now is frogs. This is a good spot as like an endpoint to trigger, kill those two. Yeah. Alright. That's no good. This could be good over here. Let's get those two. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, okay, I see. I'm gonna want the plus imp here, and then I'm gonna want a straw man next. A second rocket. Okay, okay. Wow. I would like things that aren't rockets. I would like a cannon. A cannon would be beautiful right now, but let's deal with what we've got. So... let's have one rocket be here, and drop a pad here. It's probably not what I wanted to do with that pad, but whatever. I wanted a pad there, but yeah, being able to like trigger rockets with each other would have been a better move. Oh well. So that explodes that. Gets those. Gonna want that. So if I got a frog here, that'll trigger the guy in there and get me a little more spaces. This gets those two. And then if I get a second straw man there, that'll get the other one down there. Okay. A bomb as well. Okay, getting lots of blasts. I think get this here, perhaps. Yeah, I'll be able to trigger that without too much trouble. I want to be up there anyway. Let's get this launched from... not gonna want to use that. Yeah, I'm gonna want that to be like a cross and then the snake there or something. Yeah, so I'll have the rocket be like over here. Let me have this over here. And put this target down here. So, yeah, I'm starting with that upper cross imp currently. That's going to trigger that, those, that, that, and those, and that, blasting that. I'm not triggering the bomb or the frog on the right yet. Let's do this. That'll get the second hit on this one, and get me the one up there. Then I can do... no. It wouldn't be... well, maybe. And just like that, get the blast there. Like this, that'll get the second hit on that Archdevil. Yeah. And the bomb there. Snake here to trigger that frog. Yeah, yeah. Then, let's see. Do like this. Another rocket! I want a single cannon. At this point it won't help, but it's just like the principle of the thing at this point. Alright, so currently everything is being triggered. It's just a matter of damage actually happening. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's have this rocket here, and that pad over here. Is it going to be a problem that I have 2 blue rockets now? Will they actually know which one is attached to which? I just realized that might be a concern. So yeah, that guy's kind of locked in. I can't do anything about him. This, that's good. Alright, I think this is... Nope, I can get... No, that's going to take more than one piece to reach out to there. So I think this is pretty good. I start with that cross imp. Yeah, everything gets triggered. It's triggered by that. That goes like that and blasts like that. That gets triggered by that. Which... triggered by that. Yeah, okay, so I start with the cross imp. Let me just consider, does everything have hits coming to them? So those have all got hits. That has second hit there. That has a second hit there. Those have got hits. Those have got hits. That is 2 hits from there and there. That's got the 2 hits from there and there. You have hits from there and there. You've got hits from there and there. You've only got the 1 hit, and that's okay. Alright. So yeah, there's going to be 2 guys left from this. Okay, so the rockets worked out just fine. And yeah, 2 guys left. Okay. So I see a perfect spot for a cannon in the lower left, firing along the bottom of the area there. That would be absolutely perfect if I ever get a cannon. I cannot guarantee that I'm going to get a cannon. But, let's see here. So I've got a frog, cross, and plus currently got the basic set. So, let me just start with you there. You to kind of expand out my spaces. This is a pretty open area, so I'm not worried about clogging things up there. Maybe like this to get you. There we go. Here we go. So that cannon is going to be my start point, because there's nothing I'm going to be able to trigger it with reasonably. Yeah, that would take a lot more effort. That would take way too much effort to trigger. So that cannon is my start point. So that takes out everything along the bottom row with 1 hit on the 2 purples down there. Then if I do a frog here, that triggers that frog and does the second hit on that guy. And I think that's good. Then let's see. That gets you. If I drop this here, that gets the second hit on the 2 archdevils here. So they're cleared. So all of that is cleared. All of that is cleared, and there's the 1 hit left on the archdevil in the lower right. And then I've just kind of got some, I've got 2 spaces to expand from currently. if I do... yeah, I don't want the frog to expand from off of here because that's just going to dead end with all those holes around. So I'm going to use the plus imp to give me some expansion space. Can't put a frog there, that would kill a villager. Snake here? Or perhaps here? Yes, I'm going to use the cannon to take out all of my villagers. That way they won't be in the way later. Villagers are a problem. They are in my way. Also, hello. Welcome. So let's see. You know what? A frog here might be a good move to get over to the left some. Because I don't have... So that one's dead and taken care of. I'm ignoring the Archdevil in the lower left. The far left, that one is just... It's too entrenched. Unless... Oh, can I get this? There's a way, there is a way. Because this would also, if I can trigger this frog. I think I'm gonna go for it. Do this. I'll use you for that. Yeah. Like that. And I can get into you like this. And then like this. Okay. So this gets me that Archdevil killed, 1 damage on the Major Devil in the upper left. Yeah, and I've got a couple of spaces open there. So, just check my math again real quick. Blast across there, trigger that, gets those two. That hits them, that kills. So that kills all of that and dead ends there. The snake pops there, gets that, hits that, that gets that, and that. Okay, so that one devil isn't taken out yet, but and there's also the Archdevil in the lower right that I still need to finish off. But mostly I've got the lower left area covered. Okay. So, we put a snake here. That'll trigger that, that'll kill that, and get me over there with you. We put a plus imp here for the 1 damage, the 2nd damage on this guy, because I'm already getting 1 damage from the frog below it. That's good. There's an Easter egg for killing all villagers. Probably not an Easter egg, probably just a game over. Although that would be, yeah, maybe that might be a thing to check out, see if there is like a funny type of game over for, you are a murderer, why did you do this? Are you secretly working with the devils? Oh god, why did we trust this weird alchemist? Okay, so that's that part taken care of. I have a rocket here. That can help me in the, okay, that'll help me up there. So I'm going to use this rocket. I'm going to drop it here. I'm going to drop the pad over here. Get me a nice little blast there, take out those 3, the 1 damage on you. So there's the major demon in the upper right that I need a second hit on. There's the regular devil on the far right that's kind of off on its own next to that villager. And then there's the archdevil in the lower right that needs a second hit. And that is everything that needs to die still. Let's see. So I could do that. And so that would take at least 2 to get to you. And at least 2 to get to you. But I think I at least want to take out the archdevil just so that it doesn't heal. Yeah, so like so. Take out you. And then there'll be those 2 still. Could do like this. And then with just 2 pieces I can finish off that. So I'm going to do that and get the full clear. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm getting a full clear this time. So let's just have another look at this, check my math. So, wipes that, 1 damage on each of them, hits that frog, triggers that frog, triggers those 3. That finishes off the archdevil. That takes out those 3. And also that one is dead. This triggers that, triggers those. This cross hits you 2, which does 1, 2 damage there, then 1, 2 damage there, triggers the rocket, blasts there, 2nd damage there. That, it looks good. Let's go. All right. Final round. And you had 10 health. So this will do. Okay, you're 2 by 2. I thought for a moment you'd be 3 by 3. So 1, 2. I don't want to do that. That would kill villager. 3. 4, 5. Let's see. That's no good. That's no good. Like this. 6, 7. Around. Okay. Like this. 8, 9. And 10. So detonate this. Let's just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks good. Go for it. All right. Tip out for spoilers? Yep, that's fair. Go for it. And yeah, we got the cherry there. I forget what the actual score goal was. What was it, like 25,000? I got 35,000. Score is 30,000. Okay, so yeah, I got pretty significantly above the goal score. I was a little worried about that, but no, it just I'm really good at at strategy and this kind of tactical puzzle. Yeah, that's really more of it. It is more puzzle than tactics. You got 38,500. Nice. Yeah, I probably could have gotten a higher score if I had been less, if I felt less adamant about getting full clears on a little bit earlier. But, yeah, it worked out. Actual nightmare, yep. Yep, it's gonna be, it's gonna be kind of hellish. Coming out from here, going into sport. Alright. Get out of here. We got the cherry. And now it is time for sports. Oh, check the code. Right, I didn't check that Weak Town code before. Let's go ahead and check Weak Town. Probably like you only start with 1 villager, 0 villagers. You start with 0 villagers. Interesting. So, yeah, you actually need to do a perfect clear in the first thing in order to... Yeah. Alright, yeah, pretty simple. Let's do some sports. I was getting kind of used to the starting on the right with the female one. So gonna take a bit just to get used to the controls again. It's been a couple days since we did this, and this is a very unusual thing. Like a lot of the games in UFO 50 in the pack, there's a lot of just unusual controls. They're all very like unique concepts, which is one of the reasons I really like it. But it does also make it a bit tough to get into and get accustomed to using existing gaming skills. I meant to kick up there, but it's tennis. So yeah, doing very poorly on keeping the combos right now, and didn't get the second slice of cake up there, but it's fine. It's fine. This is the warm-up round. I'm not going to do well. Yoink. Yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Yep, no, dang it. Screwed up. Yeah. Do. That. I hope the cherry score for this isn't too tough. I know it's going to be a score for the cherry, but... Yep. Oop. There's a 7th boss? Jesus, this is going to take forever. Alright. Whoop. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Whoop. Getting distracted, feeling mumble. Feeling mumble. Don't you hate when you just feel mumble? Yeah. Yep. Dude. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Oop. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Yep. Alright. Got that. Still lost the combo there. Oh well. Yeah, again, really hoping the score for this is not that tough to go for, because just clearing the game is tough enough. Okay, and doot, and that kills you. Alright, and alright. Yeah. Oop. Oop. Okay. Oop. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Just wait for it. Just be a little patient. Ooh, right. There was somewhere in... there was some chocolate in this. Yeah, these ends. Okay. Got one of them at least. Score's 150k. Alright, yeah, that seems reasonable enough. Boop. 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 Ah, damn it! Yep. Alright, that was the warm-up. Let's see, yeah, I got 125k on my best run so far. So yeah, I don't see any real concerns in getting the score there. Once I actually manage to beat the game. Ooh. Okay. Right. Dang it. Oop. Yoink. Boop. And yoink. Dang it. Alright, let's take you out first. That did not go the direction that I thought it was going to go. Oink. Yeah, that didn't go angle up as much as I expected. Well. Doot. Yeah, okay. Doot. Alright. Boop. Good. Okay. Alright. Limited amount of extra lives. Yeah, that's it's classic arcade style. You get lives at certain score intervals, and yeah, there is a maximum number of lives that you'll get. So, yep, do. Okay. That and there. For you. Through here. What? Why did the ball stop? Up. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Yeep. Dang it! Just suddenly jumped up like that. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Whip. Chew. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. You. No. Boop. 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 Okay. Dodge. Lost combo. That's fine. Come on. Hit it. Ah, whatever. Lost a couple of snacks there. Got the cake at least. Just wait for foot. Boop. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Okay. Here. Get you. Boop. And boop. Okay. Yep. Doot. Alright. Doot. Alright. Doot. Good. It's a little close with the shot put there. Yep. Alright. A little close there. Do. Slip around here. Get you. Get the. Whoops. Chocolate there. Okay. 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 Oh, secret cake in the corner there. I don't think I knew about that. Probably one in this corner as well. Yeah. All right. Ah. Okay. Okay. Eep. Dang it. Well, I've got the ball moving at least. Ah. Dang it. Okay. Ah, really? It's all the projectiles. Yep. Okay. Got an extra life there, at least. Boop. Alright. Okay. Ice World. Yoink. Damn it! Really? Okay. Yeah, this run isn't gonna do it, I don't think. Whoop. Damn it! Yep, that's it. Alright. Try again. Why do so many sports have to involve projectiles? Okay. Again, not where I was expecting it to go, but alright. Damn it! That was just me being impatient, and I should just restart from here. Boop. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Alright. Damn it. Okay. Okay. You. Grab the thing there. Nope, nope, nope. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that worked out. Okay, alright. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Get you away. Okay. Looking good. Yep. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, lost the combo there, but it's fine. Alright, get down here. Take you out. You two out. Yep. Get you. And then just slip back here for you. Okay. Oh, there's cake in that corner. Those corners. Okay. Yeah, there is ample opportunity to get score in this, so... we go. All right, World 2. Boop. Boop. Not quite. Boop. There we go. Okay. And 3. Okay. Okay. Boop. It's you. Okay. Yep. That. Stay away a bit. Survive. Nope. Was expecting that guy to attack soon, but he held off. Okay. That's fine. It's good. It's fine and good. Everything is fine. Just remember, everything is fine. I say it so often that you know it has to be true. Everything is fine. Everything is fine forever. All times. We are using sports to murder sports, and that is fine. Boop. 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 Okay. Alright, in this there was cake in the 2 side corners. I can, got that one. Yup. Dude. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, got that at least. Slip through here. Okay. Boop, boop. Grab. Okay. Dang it. Getting around this one is annoying. That. Okay. Okay. Got stupid all bouncing everywhere. Alright, and this also has cake in the corners. Okay. This one was kind of painful. So those shot puts can shoot pretty far in this open area. And also, the ball gets stuck a lot like that! Ah! Okay. Come on. There. All right. Five. Okay. Doot. Okay. guys. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Just don't die. Okay. Doot. Alright, you two. Then Doot. Okay. Let's across here. My slide kick. Okay. Cake there. Get you. Get you two. Okay. And cake. Okay. Score's doing really good, I think. Now, I had to figure out how to get through here. Ah, right, that guy's going around. Ugh. Just crap. I can't easily figure out how to get through there. Like, there's so many of them, and they each have a different one that they're going around that I just can't. For some reason, I can't picture what ones they're trying to go around and figure out. Alright. These ones go around the upper blocks. Okay. Is there? Yes. Cake candies. Let's grab that. Okay. Wait for those two to... Okay. Need to fucking stop to swing. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get you guys, the ones that are off-timed. Crud. It's... Okay. Alright, good. Good. Okay. Alright. Up here. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright. Kill, kill, kill. And kill. 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 Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna go around the side ones. Alright, get you. That was what I wanted to do, but it worked. Okay. This is working. Got you. Got you. Got you. Forget about the pizza. It's only 200. Okay. Yoink. Alright. Ah. Yup, yup. Crap. Gotta stay away. Ah! Yeah, I'm going to die as soon as I get into the World 4 again. Okay. These things bounce all over the place. Okay. Okay. I survived one thing. Basketball. How do these things move? They go very bounce. They go very bounce. Okay, but they otherwise stay in their lane. They don't go horizontally at all. Okay. Ooh, cake. Okay. Alright. Footballmans do... Oh, and the footballs go through walls sometimes. Okay. 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 Baseballs. Okay, baseballs wake up as soon as I have the soccer ball. Okay, okay. They wake up and home in anytime I have the ball. Alright, take them out first. Okay. 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 You slip underneath, get through here. Alright. Get you in the corner. Good. Get you. Okay. Run away. No! Damn it! Football! American football will be the end of me. Okay. Yep. Alright. I'm getting further each time, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Take you guys out first. Grab a cake. Yeah, whatever. Which one's gonna swing there? Yoink. Alright. I'm not sure if I did maintain the combo. Look at that. Alright, missed one burger, it's fine. Still doing really well. Yep, yep. Boop. 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 Yeah. Dang it. you. Yoink and yoink. Okay, very good. Yoink. Doot. Boop. Okay. Yep. Yep. Boop. 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 Yoink. Alright, going pretty well this time. Everything's fine. Forever. As we all know, all the time. Alright. Okay. Get you. No cake around here. Okay. It's you. Why is that not landing in there? You. That was close. Okay, I think I got that cake. But I missed the burger and hot dog, so that was bad. That was bad. But it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Don't know why that happened. Let's just get our kills in here. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. You boop. Ah! Stupid projectiles. Always the projectiles. That was just blanking out. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. How is that not clearing it? Stupid square hitboxes. Not lining up with sprites. Losing a lot of lives to stupid things here. Okay. 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 Alright. Push across. Grab that. Let's get you two. Okay. And then get you two. Nice and easy. Slip through there. Up here. Bop. Bop. It. Bop. It's not where I wanted it to go at all. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So now, yeah, I just kind of rush in there and follow behind the one. That's what I gotta do. Then it's just a matter of being careful and kicking the thing in front of me before a thing gets in front of me. Okay. Here. Over here. So I'm taking you guys out. What? I did not touch that! What the hell? Up here, wait for you two. Wait. Okay. 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 Damn it! Just being impatient now and not paying attention to stuff. Yeah, I should probably switch to a different game. I am not feeling this at all. Now, yeah. Well, I'm going to definitely take a break. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. And then I will be back and either continue Kit Club here or I'll see how I'm feeling. I might move on to the next game. We'll see. So, yeah, be back in 10. Don't go away. All right, I'm back. Lost track of time a little bit. It's fine. We're doing more. Kit Club. We're gonna kick. We're gonna bleed up the sports using sports, and we're gonna beat it this time. Gonna beat it this time. I am stating it with confidence, so you know it's going to happen. I'm going to beat the game this time. And everything will be fine forever. Everything is fine forever. So it's all good. Yeah. Do murder, kill sports with sports. It's pretty great. Yeah. You. Boop. First extra life. Doot. Just gonna kill and kill. And we're gonna get this there, and we get all of that. And we're gonna get this there, and we get all of that. And it's great. Everything's great. You do, you do, you boop boo doo. Boop. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Come grab that, and you're just gonna die. Or not. Fine. Do the thing myself. Okay. Wait. Dang it. Yep. Alright, get you. That was terrible. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Alright, alright. Get that. Lose the combo, it's fine. Got a bunch of burgers. It's fine. Yeah. Everyone knows that burgers are the greatest sports snack. That is what you eat when you are the athlete, is burgers. You know, greasy, meat, and cheese. And it looked like that had mayo on it. Yeah, that's definitely what you want to eat as an athlete, is lots of mayo. Yep. Ice cream sundaes, those are the best. Okay. Get you. Get you. Get cake. Pizza. Hot dog. Pop. Just get like that. And kill you. Alright. Time to kill the physical embodiment of tennis. Did you jump forward into me, or what? What happened there? Fucking 2 random deaths at that first boss. That's awful. Yeah, this is suddenly really bad. It was going great. Then just randomly 2 deaths on the first boss for no reason. Don't like this game. Okay. Alright, hide from that. Get you, run. Almost died there. Dodge. Get. Okay. 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 It's fine. Everything's fine. Wait for that. Round. Get you. Yoink. Grab the pizza before it falls out of existence. Okay. Okay. And okay. And that guy's falling forever. Oh well. Okay. Good. Why is that not making the cake there appear? Did I already grab it and not notice? Goodbye, burger. Alright. Okay, okay. Okay. That was bad. But I didn't die, so that was just... I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, okay, I've completely blanked out on this. It's time to move on to a different game. I cannot handle that sort of, might actually be time to stop the stream. I am still pretty low energy. Let me see, what kind of game is this? A strategy game, okay. Maybe I can do this, because I was fine on Devilition. So we're gonna hold off on Kit Club. That will put off until next time, when I'm maybe a bit more awake? Alive? I don't know. In a time when birds rule and epic war rages between the Red Talons and the Blue Beaks, let's have some Avianos. And confirm back skip. Alright, strategy game. Originally, the combat was turn-based, but it was deemed too slow and replaced with automatic fights. Oh no. Is this going to be another, real-time strategy thing, or... so new game, new two-player versus in custom. Well, we'll start with, new game, look at the... At long last, the mammals perished, and we reclaimed the land that was once ours. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. It was just as our high priests had prophesied long ago. Okay. But as our society grew, many of us forgot our roots and became more like mammals. Alright, that's a duck with a bow. And with its big castle, fortress. And it was not long before we too fell prey to the folly of war. Yeah, that bird's got dynamite. And that one's got some kind of... It's either a spiky sword or an energy sword, glowing and vibrating, burning. Hatchling, fledgling, adult. I cannot change this, so I guess I have to beat it on the lowest difficulty first. Prepare for war. Capture 4 castles and hold them for 2 turns to win. Okay. Alright, so let's examine what the hell we've got going on here. So I've got a map here, grid map. So I guess I'm the red square. You see various resources on the map, it looks like. So I have 1 tree and 1 nest in my fortress, and I've got 2 units, I guess, or 2 strength worth of units, and they've got an unknown thing, and we've got various locations with coins and populous, birds, bones. Asking me, which ancestor will you pray to? Okay, so I'm going to move my camera so we can see, like up there, so we can see what my my resource count is. So yeah, which ancestor will you pray to? We have Stegnar, Quetzal, Trilok. It's just those 3. Alright. Then each one has 3 different actions. So Stegnar has move, has build, which can turn birds into various resource generators, perhaps? I'm not sure what the... Okay, so the tree and the nest, yeah, I don't know what exactly those do. And recruit, that's coins into units, so I have 2 swords. I could potentially recruit a shield or a wing unit type is what I'm guessing these things are. And then we have Quetzal. Muster, +2 sword per nest. Okay. Okay, I see. So I would build things like nest trees and houses, and then other stuff can actually... Okay, so none of these guys give me anything that actually makes use of nests, or trees rather. So maybe there are other ancestors that I'll have access to later. Maybe it's a randomized set each mission. So yeah, let's move, build, recruit, muster, move, trade. I could trade bones for coins, coins for birds. And yeah, I could muster and get 2 guys for my 1 nest. Produce with Trilock 3 bones and an additional 2 bones per house. I don't have any houses. I can recruit Trident and Miracle. Those are 3 icons. Those are 3 possible icons that I could get with bones. So, I feel like right now, Quetzal would get me some units. I'm not sure if I get to do all 3 of these things, or if I only pick one of them. Although these each have moves, so maybe it's like you do them in order. Let's do Quetzal and just try stuff out. That filled a little square there. Okay. I mustered 2 units, and then I get to move. Okay. So I move from here. I don't want to move everyone. I probably want to split up some. So here I could get bone, here I could get bird. This lets me get closer to more of these fortresses. So let's move over here with 2 of my units. Found 3 workers. Okay, so the birds are workers. And, alright, so yeah, I get to do all 3 of the things in order from top to bottom. I can trade bones for coins, or I could trade coins for another worker. I think... Let's get a worker. Oh, I can do multiple trades. Okay. Alright, so I can trade as much as I have resources for. I don't think I want to do too much. So, like, I could turn a bone into a worker through coins. And let's just do that, actually. Keep my coins up at 10 and do that. And let's just see how this goes. The enemy prays to Stegnar. They expand. And presumably did some other things. Okay, and there are now... Okay, so every turn I get a random set of 3 possible ancestors to pray to. Okay, so I have Trilock again available, but Trilock is about bones, and I would want houses for that, so I can't really do much with Trilock. Rexodon produces coins with extra coins per tree, lets you recruit swords and bows, and then move. Okay. And Brontor allows you to produce various buildings. Or no, produce from, so 4 coins per tree, 1 bone per house, and 1 worker per chalice? Shrine? Fountain? Something. Then you build. You can build the shrine thing with 4 coins, trees with workers, houses with workers. And you also have a miracle, 3 different options for miracles. I think I'm going to go with Rexodon. So get a lot of money, get a lot of, get a couple of units. Yeah. Let's go with Rexodon. So, yeah, I get 13 seeds. Okay, that's seeds, not coins. That makes sense. Seeds, food for birds. Now I can recruit. So I don't have any bows. I've just got a bunch of swords. So let's get bow. Duck archer. Okay. Okay, and I guess it needs to come up at like one of the other fortresses. And we'll also get dodo soldier and another duck archer, and that'll be it. And then we'll move. We'll have these guys maybe split up. Send one over here to capture this fortress. Pray to Quetzal. Expand. Alright. I think Stegnar is the thing to do. I've got a lot of workers. I want to keep moving and expanding. I don't have any. I'm not going to be able to recruit with the seeds that I've got, but I think that's fine. I want to do the building. So, moving. Let's see. So this plot is empty, so there's no reason for me to stay here. So we'll move over here. Okay, but I keep control of that area. Where do I want to build? So I'll want to do my building in a place that is safe. So far, I haven't seen any, like... Well, no, I have seen, like, units get produced from certain locations sometimes. So maybe I build at the 4 here. I don't know if those hills are, like, hard to move over or anything. I haven't really done any looking at that. So for now, let's build here. Now let's see. I want at least one house so I can start getting House of Worship. Okay. So that's a church. And I can build either 2 trees or 1 more of these. Maybe just build 2 of these churches and use them to start generating bones. And see what I can get with what those miracles are. So, yeah, build a second house there, and that's all of my workers used. Cannot afford to recruit, so we move on. Enemy prays to Trilock. Okay, so that was probably one of those miracles, expanding to move over there, teleporting across. So I don't know what units they have in that square that could be dangerous for me. So I probably want to do something that will let me get units. Yeah, so Quetzal, I would muster units back there, but that won't really help me. Let's have Rexodon and see if I can recruit units in my my 4. Rexodon. You earned a blessing. Oh! Okay, so that second square, that orange square that filled in by the portrait there, I guess is a blessing, and it lets me increase the power of one of the actions. Okay, so I could either have produce, gain 1 worker per chalice, whatever fountain thing. That won't help me because I don't have any of those. Recruit would let me turn workers into units. Okay, and if I do move, that would give me diagonal movement. I think I want that, because that will allow me to move all of my guys from the rear guard up to the front. And then maybe I could do my recruiting elsewhere. So, like, it would mean that I'm not expanding with that movement if I do that. But it would also mean that I'm getting my my area protected and setting myself up to attack next turn. So I think I'm going to do that. Let's have move diagonal. Alright, so I gained a bunch of seeds from produce. Oh, fortress or nest is where you produce, you recruit units. Okay. Well, I'm going to recruit here. I'm going to get myself 2 soldiers, and I'm going to hold off on spending the rest of these seeds, because then I'm going to move diagonal from here. I'll keep 1 dodo soldier back there just for defense in the back. And we'll go and move here. And you pray to Brontor. Okay. So now, you didn't expand, you just built up. We've got Stegnar, Quetzal, and Trilok. And Stegnar and Quetzal are set up to to get a blessed action. I think let's go with... No, I don't have any workers. I've got very few workers, so Stegnar isn't going to be that powerful. So Trilok would be pretty good. It would generate a bunch of bones. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bones. I'd be able to afford the biggest miracle with Trilok, but I don't have... That would mean I'm not getting a blessed action. But I think that's fine. Let's go with Trilok. So I get 7 bones. I'm going to recruit one of these things. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to recruit it. Owl Priest. Cool. And, okay, so the available miracles from Trilok. Holy Vision. Reveal an enemy location for 4 turns. Magic Flight. Teleport 2 spaces. Lightning Strike. Kill 2 units of each type at any location. Okay. I think what I want is vision. I want to see what is here. I should be writing some things down for what these... what each ancestor does. Where the hell did my pen go? Here. Start taking some notes. So, because yeah, these, some of these... Well, maybe later. Because some of the miracle icons might be hard to remember, but might be easy once I know what they are. We're going to reveal here. So they've got 2... Okay, I see. Okay. And yeah, much like the trade, I could do multiple miracles. I could potentially use Magic Flight to attack, I think. Let's give that a shot. Magical Flight. Have you. We're going to send... let me back out. So they had 2 soldiers and 1 unknown. Probably like a paladin or something? A knight? Something like that. So I'll want to send overwhelming force. Send 1 archer, 3, and the priest. And we're going to move them in here. Launched an attack, and see how fighting works here. So the description said that there was automatic combat, and this has all been tactical. So I guess this is just going to... Okay, attack, hold, raise, and flee. I think we just want to attack. Okay, we've taken him out. We've captured the fountains. Okay, very good. Cannot afford any more miracles. I'm happy with this. Enemy prays to Quetzal. They expand and grab a fortress. Cool. Cool. So, we have Rexodon. Gives me diagonal move, but I don't really need diagonal move for anything. Right now, I'm out of seeds, but you'd give me seeds. Let me see who else I had. Stegnar and Brontor. Brontor would get me... Now that I have those fountains, I'd get some workers out of it. Let's go with Brontor. Well, I wouldn't get any of the miracles. What would I be able to... I could build a fountain. I could actually build 2 fountains. And yeah, I'd be able to build 2 fountains in a tree. So Brontor is purely economy, building up stuff. Stegnar, I don't have any workers, so yeah, I think Brontor is the way to go. It's either Brontor or to build up some economy, or Rexodon to just push forward, get more units, and conquer. So, I feel like, right now is a good time to build because we've got some space between us. So let's do some building. Brontor. So I've got 4 seeds, 2 bones, 2 workers. I can build. Where do I want to build? Probably somewhere that is a bit more defended. I assume that these fortresses provide some defense, perhaps, because the terrain was there on the map. It was like there were those rocks and around. So probably if I'm attacked in a fortress, I have a fortress to defend from. So let's build here where I've got a fortress. I will. Let's see. The houses of worship get me bones. The trees get me seeds. I could blow all my seeds on fountains. Fountains. It was, yeah. Fountains get me workers, and I could potentially get um, more of the ancestors to be able to provide that. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, like there's a lot that I could do to just like really build up my economy, but at the same time, if I take too long to just kind of hang around, I'm not pushing forward. Um, yeah, let's get another house of worship, and I'll build. No room to build, you say? Okay, all right. Oh, okay, and I can back out and build elsewhere. All right, so you can have 3 buildings per tile, it would seem. Unless the fortress takes up some amount of that space. But let's build back here. 1 fountain. Worker bath. Okay. Bird bath. And then, yeah, there's no room to build there. So I could build a worker bath in one of these other spots. But, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Let's build the worker bath here. Just spend everything that I can on building, so that I can really get up. So they have expanded. All right. All right. So could get some free units with that nest. Move out, and the trade would get me not much. That's all there, but then I would get one of those improved. Trilock. I built all those houses of worship. I could get so many bones. Let's see. I've got 3 of those, so I'd get 9 bones. I'd be able to strike out, but I don't know what the unit comp of the enemy is. Let's see what I can improve with Trilocks produce with this blessing. 8 seeds as well. So I could use that to just also get the Owl Priest. That just reduces the cost of the miracles. Alright, let's improve produce there. So maxed out on bones. Okay, 9 is the most bones that you can have. Good to know. Where would I want to recruit this Owl Priest? Maybe over here for a bit of defense. You're expanding up there a bit, so let's get that. And then, do I want vision or do I want to just murder somewhere? Let's get vision in like 3 places. Vision over here. You have nothing there, you say. Okay, no units but 3 baths. What about up here? Okay. And then, see here? All right. Yeah, so get some spying done. And then, like, next time Trilot comes up, I can just do the murders if I want to. So let's see. We got Stegnar, Brontor, Quetzal. Brontor would get me, yeah, so Brontor would get me a bunch of workers now that I have all of these baths. Let's go with Brontor. Oh, I spent all my... I'm gonna get some bones. So, let's go with Brontor. What can we bless? So I'd get 5 seeds per tree and 2 workers per bath. I could reduce the cost of buildings, or I could reduce the cost of miracles. This would, like, doubling the number of workers that I get per bath would mean that I could build a ton of stuff, but that's not going to be that great. I'm going to reduce the cost of miracles. I don't know what those miracles are yet. I don't know what they do. So get my production. I can do some build. Let's build over here. The workers get a tree and maybe just that. Save up the seeds some. And miracles. So, sacred offering. Gain +1 favor with any ancestor. Okay. Move a mountain. Okay. Snowstorm. Freeze enemy units in place for 2 turns. Huh. So what would moving a mountain do? So yeah, these mountains. I haven't really checked if, like, they are blocking movement or anything. Ba ba ba. Does this cover... Okay, this covers a single tile. So, I don't know if I want to do any of those. Maybe the Sacred Offering. Let's do the Sacred Offering. Okay, and this shows, yeah, there's the 5 total of the ancestors. Let's level... Rexodon or Trilock? Rexodon or Trilock? So Trilock is the one that's all with the bones. I'd get all the bones and I'd just be able to explode stuff all over the place. Rexodon would get me more seeds and more units. Let's do Rexodon. Alright. And so then they teleport across there. So, seems moving into mountains doesn't seem to be a problem. Alright, yeah, let's do Rexodon. I'll get the, so many seeds, get the blessing. Yeah, and here it would let me get workers as well. And this would reduce the cost and let me turn... Yeah, let's improve produce. Make it so I get workers for all these fountains, these baths. Recruit. So I want to recruit here. This is the closest forward location. Actually, do I want to recruit there? Do I want to recruit here? Because I think I definitely am going to want to, for the movement, send my units into that corner fortification before they can take it. That would leave these 2 baths vulnerable. So let's recruit here. Get myself some soldiers and 1 more archer. And save some seeds. And for the move, I want to come from here. Do I want to move everyone? I definitely want... I think I'll keep 1 foot soldier in the plains. Okay, and yeah, mountains are blocking movement. I cannot move onto the mountain. I would have to teleport onto the mountain. So that's what the value of moving mountains would be. All right, well, we're going to move in here and take this fortress. Captured 4 castles. Right, the goal was capture 4 castles and hold them to win. You're under attack. So I've got some reasonable defense, but I know they had a lot of units, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to survive this. We'll weaken them enough that I'll be able to take it back next turn, probably. Or we'll just win because I've got ranged units. Okay. Attack was repelled. Alright. A costly defense. A little bit costly, maybe, but... Alright, so I just need to hold these fortresses for some period of time. Let's use Quetzal just so that I can... No, because there's no value in that. So that would be mustering. Yeah, Trilock. Let's have Trilock so that I can fuck them up. So, yeah, we'll get the Owl Priest here. And then, I think you sent all of the units that you had from that mountain out, and they're dead now, I think. I could do something silly like this. And just kind of, because I know it's empty because I've spied on the area. So, just kind of conquer that. And then, vision. Because, yeah, this is, I guess I'll see what you've got over here. Okay, you have 1 priest held there. And there's a nest there now. Alright. Well, I'm out of bones. So, win next turn if you can hold. Okay. Or no, that's not a priest. That was a paladin or something. The unit that I don't know what it is yet. Under attack. He brought 2 archers. And... yeah, it's like a knight or a paladin or something. But, yeah. The fortress advantage is very powerful. Very, very powerful. Alright. Attack repelled. That area's empty now. And we've won the war! Okay. So this is, that was fairly easy, but it was the lowest difficulty, so let's move up to Fledgling. This time the enemy will be smarter. Okay. Alright. So I'm up in this corner behind this mountain now. Alright. Reaching the castles is going to be a little tricky. So Rexodon would get me a nice early advancement and unit production. Stegnar would let me use those workers to ooh, and I don't know what that wing unit is yet. I think I'm gonna go with Stegnar first to move my guys out. Move everyone out. This is the only place I can move to because that mountain blocks my movement. Get some workers, and then I can use these workers to build. So, back here, we're going to build a House of Warship. And down here in this new spot, we're going to build a nest. I don't have enough workers. That's all. Okay, I don't have enough workers for more building. Okay, fine. So we're done. And I'm going to recruit whatever this wing unit is. Humming Bomber. Okay. So, I'm guessing that can move over mountains, because it can fly. The dodos cannot fly, so they can't move over mountains. Okay, Brontor would get me some seeds, a couple of bones. I don't have any fountains, but then that would let me build fountains. I'd be able to build 2 fountains. And I'd be able to do a miracle, which I could use for advancing with a different ancestor. I think I do Brontor. Build my economy. So, yeah, I could just build 2 fountains here. Or just 1 fountain? I thought... Oh, I already built 2 fountains. Okay. Now I could move a mountain to block their advancement, or I could do a sacred offering. If I were to move a mountain, how can I move this mountain? Like, what would it... Okay, I could move it, like, diagonally. I could move it on top of the fortification. What would that do? I wonder. It destroys the fortress. That's interesting. Okay. So, there are... Oh, no, the flag is still there. The flag is still there, so it makes it very difficult to access. Okay. Interesting. So they pray to Rexodon, expand up there. Okay. They're going to take that 3rd fort, but it takes 4 forts to win. I don't have workers, so Stagnar's not going to help that much for building. Trilock, I've got the 1 House of Warship, but no seeds. I think Quetzal is the way to go, because that'll let me expand. So get some dodos up there. We'll move from here and just advance. Everyone move over here, grab the seeds and worker. 12 seeds and 3 workers. Okay. It is very valuable, actually, to grab the resources on the field. All right, so movement is very valuable, even if I'm leaving some places empty behind me. Do I want to buy a worker? I'll buy 1 worker. Okay, so they got the fortress. So accessing these fortresses is going to be a bit painful for me. Brontor, I could get 2 workers, 1 bone, and 8 seeds. And you'd be up for the blessing. Trilock and Rexodon. I think Rexodon, because I need units, I need the seeds, and I want to be able to move into that fortress there. So, gained a lot of seeds. This is the only spot that I can recruit in currently. So, let's get ourselves a couple of archers and another foot soldier, and I'll save 8 seeds for getting an owl priest a bit later. And you guys, you're all going to move into the fortress. Okay. Now, Trilock lets me teleport. And I will have enough bones to do that. And I think this is what I want to do, because I want to teleport my guys out of the fortress in the upper left and get them across to, let me... what's the best spot to put my camera? Is the best spot to put my camera? Maybe like over here right now? Because there's no... no, there's like one of the fortresses there. Like that. I don't know. I'm winging it. Yeah, I'm gonna do Trilock. So get a bunch of bones. Going to recruit at the rear, because the rear we're going to teleport my units across, and they're gonna go on the warpath. So, yeah, recruit here. And magical flight. Everybody is going to move and come over here, and we'll start attacking there. Unless I want to step here first. No, let's just go. Go on the attack. Found 3 workers. And I'm out of bones, so there's that. All right. Expanded there. Okay. So, Quetzal would allow me to invade. The trade would have no value for me. Rontor would let me build up a little, but hmm. I do have a lot of workers, so maybe Stegnar's the way to go, and just not worry about the recruit. I won't get anything, but oh well. All right, and I've got a blessing, so surprise attack. Okay, that could be very useful. Or reduce the cost to build, or reduce recruit costs, as well as opening up a... I think I'm going to unlock surprise attack. Let's launch a surprise attack on this fortress and see what happens. They are facing the wrong direction, so yeah, they are surprised. So I lost that bomber. I didn't get to see what it even did. Okay. Very costly, but I won the fort. The surprise attack was, that made the difference. And now I can build. Let's see. Where do I want to build? It's definitely going to want to... I'm going to want to be building at one of these fortresses. Let's build a little bit at each. Let's build a nest at each fortress so that next time I do Quetzal, I have tons of dodo soldiers. And I can also afford a tree. So let's just build that up here. Okay. And you are attacking me here with Quetzal. I've only got the 2 melee soldiers, so the fortress isn't really helpful here. We're gonna have to advance. I probably should have just done like raise or flee. I think I'm losing that. No. Okay, the archers stop attacking when you get up to them. Good, 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 good. We've repelled the attack. Okay. That worked. All right. Whew. So things are a little dicey down there, but I survived their attack. I have no resources at all. Rexodon would let me replenish my units and push forward a little bit. I think Rexodon. Yeah, I think Rexodon, because I don't have the seeds to be doing much else. Alright, so I have fountains, so this would let me get some workers for later. I don't have workers, so that's not going to be too helpful. There's not any diagonal movement that I particularly want to do right now. Yeah. I think that I am going to improve the produce. 19 seeds and 2 workers. So we definitely want to recruit some stuff here, get some archers to defend the fortress. So that's a very, they're very powerful at defense. And maybe get a second archer up here as well. Then I could send one of my dodos out just to kind of probe the enemy. Send a single dodo out here. What have you got? Run the fuck away. Okay. Alright. Okay, and I don't get to see what's in there. So you had, like, a bunch of soldiers, a bunch of... You had a bomber. Yeah, I need more defense up top, then. Because you're building a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think Quetzal next. So, here... Oh! That would also get me a free priest. And it turns, instead of 2 dodos per nest, it's 1 knight per nest. Move through mountain is Quetzal's upgraded movement, and that just improves the trade. Let's improve muster. So get a bunch of these paladin things, these knights, and also the owl. All right. Now, what do I want to do for moving? So here I want to be defending because I saw they had a bunch of units ready to attack there. But I could maybe advance into the empty crack zone. So let's send you and you over here and see what you've got. It's empty. Hell yes. 3 trees for me. And I don't have enough resources for trade. That's fine. Pray to Rexodon. And now they are attacking my fortress. So it's a bit bad here. Yeah, they had a lot of stuff. I only had 2 archers. Yeah, I think I'm losing this place. Damn. Damn. Alright. So, I need to do more, building up economy at this point. So, Stegnar, not gonna help. Brontor is probably the way to go. Get a ton of seeds, some bones. Yeah, Brontor's the way to go. I'm not going to be able to do any of the miracles, but I'm getting something. So the other was Trilock. Ooh, I could use Trial. No, I'm not going to get enough bones to do that. Yeah, let's do Brontor. All right, what blessings was Brontor? So that was more workers and seeds. That was reduced costs. Let's do more workers and seeds. Get better economy. Where am I building stuff? What am I building stuff? Yeah, probably build here at this fortress where it is reasonably defended. What do I need more of? So fountains generate workers. Workers are used for building, but I feel like I have enough of that. I think what I need is houses of worship. I have so many trees right now. If I can hold on to that one open square, which seems unlikely, but yeah, let's just build 2 houses of worship here. Can't afford miracles. Yeah, so then they take the empty spot. That's fine. There's literally nothing there. Although they could use the Trilock's teleport to access my fort in the upper corner now. Alright, this is bad. Quetzal gets me some units. But Rexodon would probably be the better move because I could recruit a lot of units with it. Yeah, let's do Rexodon. Lot of seeds now. Okay. So, yeah, I'll want to recruit here a bit. Get some archers. 4 archers, perhaps. Here, get another archer, and get some dodos over here as well. Yeah, just spend it all. And I'll move 4 of the dodos forward here to have an assault force. Okay. Quetzal could be a good move. Trilock, I'd be able to do an assault with the miracles. Let's do it. All right. So yeah, this would get me a bunch of seeds as well. Let's do that. Because then I can get an Owl Priest. And I can do a Lightning Strike. That was, what, 2 units of each type. So, I don't know where you have your units. Holy Vision lasts for 4 turns, so maybe I do that instead. Oh, that's empty. Awesome. And what did you move in there? Okay, and what did you have in here? Okay. Alright, so that gets me a lot of information that I can work with. 9 dodos, Jesus. Alright, and you're coming in to take this empty spot. Okay. Well then. 9 dodos, they're in the fortress. I'm not sure what to do about that. Let's have Quetzal. Surprise attack wouldn't mean anything against 9 dodos, really. Not in the fortress. We wouldn't really reach them in time for it to matter. We don't have ranged units in that force. I don't have the seeds for recruiting big like there. Maybe Brontor for building up some. And I'd be able to move a mountain. What happens if I move a mountain onto an enemy army? I wonder. No room to build. Whoops. So let's... but if I move this out, then you'd be easily able to... What if I move this mountain onto the enemy army? Oh, you can move it anywhere. Interesting. I thought you'd had to move it, like, adjacent, but no. In that case, we'll move this mountain and put it... Yeah, I don't know, here. I don't know if that does anything to the army that's standing around there, but, okay, so you move those guys somewhere. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have Trilock go. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and recruit more Owl Priests. Because they're pretty powerful ranged units. That's it. And then we're going to attack. Do I want to do that, or do I want more information? Let's just lightning strike over here. 1 unit was killed. So that's the only unit that you had out there. So I'm safe over there. That mountain is now empty. Okay, you've moved a mountain. Okay, so the fortification is gone, but that's still a location that is, like, it counts for victory, for capturing, it looks like. Okay. So that could be something that I want to do to make it easier to capture their spots. I need to destroy their economy now. Rexodon, let me advance in. So everybody has a move. Everyone that I can pray to currently has a move. There's not... I don't have any space to build with. So... Yeah, I think Quetzal. Get some muster in. How can I move? So this would be like a favorable attack for me slightly to attack their fortress there. So I'm going to do that because I have the one knight unit. They didn't have any kind of ranged units, so they couldn't take advantage of the fortress at all. Alright. So there's that. I don't think I want to... Maybe I'll buy one worker. Alright. And they've moved in there. Okay. Let's see. Stegnar would be a good one for, well, no, because I can't... Well, if I move somewhere, then I could potentially be able to do some more building. If I have like another place where I've moved into. But yeah, because right now all of my locations are fully built. So then maybe Trilock is the way to go. Well, Trilock doesn't have a move, though. Stegnar would let me advance my units some. Brontor would get me some more seeds and enough bones to do one of those miracles. Let's do Brontor, actually. Because I've got a blessing. I can bless miracles to make them cheaper. I'm going to get 3 bones. I've maxed out on workers. 9 workers is the max. So, I can freeze enemy units. I could move them out, and again, that's not really helpful. I'm going to freeze enemy units somewhere. They just invaded here, I believe. So let's freeze here. 3 enemy units were snowed in. Okay. So they cannot leave there. Alright, my fortress is under attack. I think this is going to be a lot of guys. And it's a surprise. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Alright. We're going to raise this place. Don't let them take it. Like, I'm not going to win this fight, so destroy what I can. I took out a tree. Okay. So the enemy has 4 castles now. So I've probably screwed this up too much. I don't think I'm going to win this. Because I was a little too aggressive at first. I wasn't building up. I wasn't expanding enough. Let's have Trilock. And we're going to improve recruit here. We'll recruit up front here. I could get some bombers, some archers, because we're gonna want to like move out and attack stuff here. More bombers. I have so many seeds. Another priest. Bombers were good when they didn't have ranged units much, so just turn all of my workers into archers. Fuck it, all of them. We're kind of done building right now. I need to conquer, and another bomber. Screw it. And that's all I've got. And we're going to use vision. So I'm going to look at the units that were snowed in here. Yeah, okay, a dodo and a bomber. And we're going to teleport. From here, we're going to send the one dodo, the knight, half of the archers, all the bombers, and we'll keep like this. And yeah, we could come up here, or we could come over here. That was 2 houses of warship. Let's come over here, I think. Teleport here. Okay, yeah, they chose to raise and flee. Yeah. Cannot afford any more miracles. Okay. Alright, and we're under attack here from there. This could be good for me. Oh, but this was a surprise attack, but you immediately fled because of my overwhelming force. Ha! Awesome! Waste your actions. Alright. So, I don't want to leave this spot because then at the castle, ground tour would be a good thing because then I could actually like build up this new spot that I've conquered. But also, I've got a huge army that I kind of want to be on the march. So, yeah, let's have Stegnar for the surprise attack. But I don't have any workers. And I don't, so that would just be for the surprise attack. Yeah, maybe I should do Brontor. I should do Brontor. Build up resources. Alright, so what do I want to build here? Houses of worship are kind of the main thing that are going to be of value here, because then I get more bones with Brontor. Not that that actually really helps. Fountain. And maybe another fountain, because I can turn workers into archers now with, I think it was Rexodon that does that. So I fully built out everywhere. I could snow the enemies in somewhere. Or I could move a mountain. Let's... Hmm. Because I probably want to move a mountain in order to destroy a castle so that I can conquer it more easily. Does mean it's harder to defend, but at this point, because I'm in conquer mode, because they've got castles, I kind of just need to clean them out. Or do I just snow them so they can't move? Nah, let's destroy this castle. Alright, I am now being attacked from there. Once again, I have overwhelming force and they are fleeing. And they have just attacked, they just lost some units. I lost nothing. Having a huge army is so good. I'm a little worried that they're going to, like, the sensible thing to do for them would be to use Trilock. Now that they've seen what I have there, use Trilock to lightning strike there and just decimate me completely. But they're not doing that. Stegnar would be a very good thing, because then I could surprise attack to start moving my my guys out. Hmm. What I really should be doing is no. Let's do Rexodon. Let's gather some workers, and then next turn I'll use Stegnar to build a nest somewhere. Well, that's what I really should be building more of, is nests. So Rexodon. Let's get our. Oh, I could double bless certain things. Okay, that would just be more seeds. That's not worth doing. Recruit, I could get dodos with workers, or I could get the diagonal move. Let's get the diagonal move. Alright. So, oh right, I can recruit here because the castle isn't there anymore, but it was there, so it is still a viable recruitment spot. Let's get a bunch of dodos. Just a whole bunch of dodos. I have plenty of archers. So just a whole bunch of dodos. Just spend all of my seeds on dodos there. And now let's do our move to attack that fortress, perhaps. Send... Do I want to send everyone? Do I want to just... I don't want to send everyone, because then you'll just come in and take it, the empty spot back. Let's keep... Probably what I would want to do if this gets attacked is raise and flee. I'll keep 2 archers and 2 bombers back. And move everything else out to attack this castle. Oh, you left that undefended. Ha 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 ha. You didn't even get to raise that fountain. Hot damn. Alright, well, I've got 4 castles now. I just need to hold. So, didn't get to attack. Very good. So now I'll have, I think, Stegnar will move from here. We'll send some guys in here with a surprise attack. I don't know what's here at all. Oh, that's a lot of guys. I should probably run away. But you can weaken their force pretty significantly. Yeah, okay. So, I lost a bit, but I've weakened their attack force, so there's no way they're going to be able to take the castle there. No room to build, can't afford to recruit. So if I can hold this turn, I win. So they're going to try and attack something. Yeah, the place that's weakened. So, they got the surprise attack. Dang. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep it. Just flee. Just flee. Okay. So they had, like, a whole bunch of dodos there. Okay. Alright, but it's fine. Let's have Trilock, and I'm going to hit that with lightning. Let's see, recruitment. Yeah, up here is a little, poorly defended. We'll have, bomber and some more archers. Just all the archers, fuck it. And then, yeah, lightning strike over here. Kill 4 enemy units. Alright, and then they're attacking from there. And immediately fleeing. Good, good. Very good. Okay. So... Probably Rexodon to just get a bunch of troops. Yeah, probably Rexodon. Maybe Brontor to get to do a freeze. To freeze their units in place so that they can't push in. Because it was 3 turns that they're frozen for? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's... No, I don't... Let's go with Brontor. Let's see, put the second blessing on miracles and just get a ton of miracles. I'll be able to freeze a place and move a mountain, potentially, or, increase, like, blessing amount with someone else. No room to build, but snowstorm, I'm definitely going to freeze you guys. 11 enemy units snowed in, good. Okay, it's for 2 turns that they get locked down. And I could move a mountain, or I could get an offering. Let's do an offering with Rexodon. Okay, you're attacking here. I think I'm safe. We're caught unawares. That's unpleasant. But we do still have a ton of units. Yeah, they're running away. Okay, yeah, kill them. Kill them pretty bad. Alright. I do love having no loss on a defense like that. So let's see. Maybe Quetzal to gain a couple of units. I'd gain some workers, and I'd get to move. Ooh, I could upgrade the move to move over mountain and use that to attack the mountain castle area now. Or I could do that with Trilock with the teleport. Let's do Trilock, because Trilock with the teleport is, I think, powerful. I think, yeah, I want to reduce the cost of the miracles, because this will allow me to do a spy and a lightning strike in the same turn. So, yeah, recruit here. Got another bomber, another owl. Another bomber. Then over here, get a couple of archers. And another owl. And bomber. And an owl. And more archers. Alright. And then, yeah, I want vision. I want to see if they have anything defending this mountain. Because if not, I can use Quetzal to invade it. Or I can, yeah, teleport in to invade it. You have nothing defending that. What do you have defending this? Something. We're going to use flight to teleport some guys from here. Just something like this, I think. Maybe also like 2 dodos into the mountain. 'Cause they've got nothing here. And now I've got the 4 castles. Okay. And now you're going to have to attempt to press in. Oh, you chose not to. Okay. So Rexodon, I think, to just buff up my defenses. Maybe not even bother with that movement. Yeah, improve the recruit action. We're going to. I'm not going to worry about the mountain. No, let's get a couple things at the mountain. Get some dodos from the workers. Get another couple archers there. Get over here a couple of archers. Get over here a couple of archers. And just in case, get over here another archer. And a dodo. Because I just need to survive this turn. And then let's have these guys just move in over here. And see if there's anything over here that I can maybe, like, blow up 1 or 2 of. Nope. Okay, whatever. No big deal. So I just need to hold this turn. Alright, so they teleported into the mountain, but I've got decent defenses in the mountain, so, ooh, this could go either way, actually. Oh dear. They actually, overpowered me. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, that is incredibly unfortunate. I really thought I had enough there. Welp, think I'll want Brontor to get that mountain out of there. Okay. Yeah, no room to build. Going to move this mountain. Yeah, smash your other fortress, I guess. Maybe move it into a place that will make it harder for you to attack up here. Like here. Yeah. Freeze you guys there. And offer a blessing. Okay, so you do in fact get it does like cycle through the favor. You get additional favor for them. Then maybe Trilock. Continue gaining that. Alright. Okay, and now they're attacking back here, but it's from the mountain. So yeah, they just had the 2 priests. Okay, whatever. All they have is 2 priests in the mountain. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Yeah, let's go with Trilock. Let's further improve the miracles, because then I can hit lightning twice and spy on somewhere. Yeah. So I'm getting 9 bones, maxed out on bones every time. Alright. Over here, they both feel a little weak defenses-wise, so let's get some priests in here. Let's get some archers in here. Let's get another bomber and another priest in here. And over here, let's get another couple archers and a bomber. Okay. Now, I know a lightning strike here would kill 4 units. Let's do some spying. Over here, I have that. So I could now hit both of these places with lightning to kind of reduce the enemy forces there. Okay. All right. You are now attacking, and you are fleeing. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I think Rexodon, because I want to... Well, maybe Stegnar. Stegnar for the surprise attack? To, start moving out a little? Nah. Rexodon. Yeah, let's just do all of my recruiting here. Get a whole bunch of dodos. Just a whole bunch of dodos. All of the fucking dodos. And we're going to move most of the fucking dodos, a couple of the archers, and a couple of these guys. And we're just going to move in over here to just kind of take territory. I think is what I want, is just conquer territory, have them make them have fewer resources available. Make this an economic attack. Okay. They are very well defended. The dodos do not do well with all these knights and archers and whatnot. Okay. So I definitely need more dodos if I want to do a big attack. But I did take it. So I've taken a nest, a house of worship, and a tree away from them. It's poorly defended, but I can fix that. My units were snowed in. That's fine. I wasn't really planning to move them out from there. I think I want Trilock. So, I want to recruit at this nest, because I want to defend this area. Let's just have one Owl Priest here for the moment. That's all I can afford right now. That's fine. We're going to do some spies over here. And, let's have Lightning Strike over here. Wipe that army out. Let's just maybe spy on the rest. Do a teleport to assault that castle. Because they've just got 2 bombers and a priest over there. And, but what do they have over here? I feel like the information is more important. Okay, 5 archers and a bomber. Let's teleport. I think let's teleport some guys from back here and take their mountain spot. So get that dodo. These knights. Like this. Teleport in here. Do they have... They have just a couple of owl priests. And they're... Okay, so they've raised everything. I'm not gaining anything, but they are losing stuff. So that's all I particularly cared about. Is that I have taken their resources away from them. Can't afford any more miracles. Alright. 24 dodos. Oh boy. Okay. This could be bad. Nope, nope. Awesome. Very awesome. Okay. So yeah, in order for dodos to really take anything, you need obscene quantities of them if there's any level of like proper defense happening. So let's see. I could snow them in to keep those 15 dodos in place. I think that's what I want, is Brontor, snow in those 15 fucking dodos. Actually, no, I want to just move. I want to move. I want to take their territory. Surprise attack with Stegnar, or get some muster with. Let's use Quetzal and get some muster. So, I don't really care for the moving through mountains. If I do muster, ooh, get bombers from fountains. Let's increase muster further, and yeah, get 11 units out of it. That is powerful. Now I'm going to take everyone off of this mountain. Everybody off of this mountain. That mountain has no value to me. We're going to move in here. We're going to take the remains of this castle. Okay. It's a little bit unpleasant losing things with those bombers, but we're good. We're good. We've taken it. We now have 4 castles again. Probably going to lose this one immediately, but you know, I've taken the spot. They won't get the bonus from it. Yeah, they're hitting me with a surprise attack with all of their dodos. So let's raise if I can. And flee. Okay. So I destroyed some things that they'll need to rebuild. And their 15 dodos have moved over there now. Let's see. Maybe Trilock again? Yeah, let's have Trilock again. Okay, you cannot triple bless an action. So I can either get more seeds or reduce the recruitment costs. And, oh, that would turn, that would also get me priests instead of archers out of workers. But let's... Yeah, let's actually get double seeds out of it. So, I think I'll recruit here, and then everyone here is going to march south, because this is, otherwise just sort of whatever. Alright, I've got no workers. I don't have any bombers here. Let's have a couple of bombers there. That's actually maybe not great. Maybe lightning strike to take out the archers. Ooh! If I just send the bombers in, I don't know if the dodos can fight back. Let's find out. If I send just the 2 bombers in here, can these 13 dodos do anything about them? No, they can't. Hot fucking damn. Okay, so if an enemy force is just foot soldiers, they cannot deal with bombers at all. That is really good. That is really powerful. And let's use these remaining bones to spy on the remaining spots, see what all of their things are. Okay, so I've got the 4 castles again. So they've got 5 archers that they could send in at my bombers. Okay, they're just going for my empty spot there. That's fine. I lose a couple of trees. That kind of sucks, but oh well. And they're moving towards that castle is the main concern. So yeah, I can't do Trilock again. Ooh. Quetzal might be the way to go just to muster some. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Quetzal. get my all of my units mustered. I've got these guys here that I can just sort of move out to take a place, gain some workers. Not do any trades there. So I'm probably going to lose something. They had a big force. Yeah, they're attacking my two bombers in there, and they definitely have some ranged units in this force. Yeah. So I don't know if this will work out. We'll see what happens. They've only got the 2 archers for my 2 bombers. We'll see how well they match up. If it's I mean, we're caught unawares, so they're probably going to take me out. Especially because the archers are going after, or the bombers go after the melee units. I mean, we'll let them clean up as many of these dodos as they can before they die, inevitably, but... Alright. So, definitely, I want Trilock again, because we're going to explode that, and once again send just bombers in, I think. Send 2 bombers. I can recruit a couple more archers here. And yeah, we're going to lightning strike over here. 6 enemy units killed. I can spy on what's left. Yeah, it's just melee units, so let's just teleport just the bombers in. And they all run off crying. And yeah, let's use vision over here. Empty. Nice. Alright. Okay. Interesting. So, what happens with the bombers? The bombers... Their bombers are attacking my bombers. My bombers are choosing not to attack. Yeah. That was not great. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think Rexodon. Production, recruiting, move diagonal, and surprise attack. I don't think I want that just now, but maybe get the recruit costs down and improve the worker recruitment thing. All right, we're gonna recruit over here because I'm gonna take those trees back. Getting all of that, and like that. And you're gonna move from here. All of the melee units. Couple of these guys, couple of these guys. And they're all gonna come in here. And I'm just gonna take these trees, and they're mine now. Okay. You did some building. Yeah, gonna do Trilock again. Trilock is just really powerful for me because it lets me recruit the bombers and blow up all of their units that can handle my bombers. So, yeah, up here, recruit some bombers. We'll also get a priest while we're at it. We're going to lightning strike over here, so you're just left with dodos. We're going to teleport from here, just the bombers, into there. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get some spying done on these spots. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they are attacking again. We're going to hold and see if that stops us from attacking their melee guys with my bombers. Damn. Okay. Hmm. Could have Stegnar go to send my units that are guarding that tree, those 3 trees, out to conquer stuff. God, I keep spending all of the resources, and then like it makes Stegnar look very unappealing because Stegnar doesn't have any production. He just uses resources to build stuff and produce units. But then like I just want to spend all of the resources when I have them with like Rexodon and Trilock. Bones. I'd get 4 bones. I wonder if the double blessed produce with Brontor gets me additional bones, because then I could use that for more freezing. Let's give it a shot. See if the second level of yes, it would double my bones. Let's do that, because I'm gonna have 8 bones. I'll be able to freeze like a lot of stuff. So they've got 2 places we can build. We'll build down here. What do we want to build? I don't think I care to build any more houses of worship. Those aren't really valuable. Oh, maybe some more trees. More trees is more seeds with Rexodon. So let's just build 3 trees down here. And I don't think I care about. I could maybe build some fountains in the mountain. Build a couple of workers, because right now with Quetzal, the baths produce bombers, and yeah, I think that could combo very well. So snowstorm, snow you in, snow you in, just prevent you from being able to move at all, and then do some sacred favors. Let's do with Rexodon and with Brontor, so that whatever I choose next, I'll get another blessing with. Okay, so you're attacking from there with Rexodon. And this might be a surprise attack, yeah. Alright, but I am very well defended, and you've got mostly melee, so you're probably going to run as soon as I turn around. Yes, you are. Let's actually even switch to attack, chase him down, take him out. Alright, alright. Very good, very good. And yeah, Trilock is just very, very powerful, I feel like. So, this point. Yeah, let's recruit here, get some bombers. Just get a ton of bombers. We're going to spy on here now. Alright, we're going to lightning strike here. And then we're going to send 7 bombers in here. And this time, I should be able to defend it from their counterattack with 7 bombers in this time. And just for the hell of it, Holy Vision back here too. Okay. So yeah, under attack. Let's hold position for the moment. So I'm going for their bombers. This is not great. Yeah, okay. This is not great. I don't know what's with the bombers. They're bombers are bad for AI. They're not very smart. Okay. That's not great. Would a surprise attack be enough to just kind of take them? Maybe I'll just have Rexodon and just like overwhelm. Just overwhelm with Rexodon. Get a surprise attack in there. Yeah, we'll do all of my recruit here. So, they have knights. I can turn my workers into knights. Hawk Knights. Finally learned what they were called. And let's get a couple more archers. And then we're going to move all of them to attack here. Surprise attack. All right. There. Now I've got it fucking defended. Okay. Trilock is just really powerful. Gonna keep going with that. Let's recruit over here. Some bombers. And a priest. And let's spy there. Let's lightning strike there twice. Just kill all the fucking units. And you have to try and attack somewhere. Okay, you have 19 guys you were still able to recruit with all your stuff, I guess. Alright, well, let's see if we can defend here. I feel good about it. I've got a lot of archers. And we should attack. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've won, finally! That took a while. There's a lot of back and forth there. Alright. Well, the enemy has only become more devious. Okay. Jungle now. Alright, so this is a weird layout. Going to move down here. Maybe like down here. Move down here. Alright, so this time I definitely want to be building economically first. So, Stegnar. Start out with Stegnar. Gonna move from here, move one dodo down here. Spread out. Yeah. Come down here. try to capture those fortresses fast as I can. Let's build a nest over here and a tree back here, or a house of worship. House of worship. And now I can recruit up here a knight for the forward lance. Maybe expands up there. Okay. Brontor. Quetzal would let me do another move and expand out further. Brontor would let me fill in my area, but I don't think I think I want Quetzal. Let's have Quetzal get some muster, get those guys there. We will move from here. I'm gonna move my knight and one of the dodos down into the fortification to or maybe I should move them over here and start gathering free seeds. Yeah, let's gather the free seeds and pick up some workers out of that. So 3 workers? Yeah, let's use some bones. Get a 3rd worker so that I'll be able to build another nests. The only real value with nests is they give you a recruit point and they give muster point with Quetzal, which is potentially very powerful later on. Yeah, so like I'd want to have nests in like the front areas of the line, with like the economic buildings further back. I want more workers than this. Maybe one more worker. You do Trilock. Okay. I've got that fortress. So I could use Rexodon just to gain seeds, gain units, and move. I could do Stegnar. I think I want Stegnar. Stegnar for the move and the build. Alright. I don't need a surprise attack. Maybe I reduce the cost of build early on, is what I want to do. So, we'll move out from here. Both of them down here. Gain these 12 free seeds. Good, good. Here. What do I want to build? Probably trees. I want some trees so I get more seeds. The houses of worship, I'll want to have like just 3 houses of worship is enough to max out bones with Trilock. And that's, I think, the important one. Brontor is a little less important bones-wise. He could accelerate me with favor, though, which could be very powerful. But I think I'm just going to build... Yeah, I don't think I want more nests yet. Not up front. Let's just build trees. Let's build 3 trees back here. And yeah, I got a tree over here. And I can recruit one of either of these. Let's recruit a bomber for now. Here. Okay, so you expand there. Alright. So I just built all those trees, so Rexodon would be a great accelerator now. 25 seeds. Okay. So, we'll get a couple of archers here. And, yeah, just like 2 archers for... Ooh, let's, back here, get 2 archers for defense here. and then another dodo here. And then we're going to move here, both of those archers, and one of the dodos down into the fortress here. So I'll have this fortress and I'll have it defended pretty well. Okay, and you expand there. Do I want Brontor now? Gets me some seeds. I don't have any fountains yet, but Brontor is how you build fountains. Trilock currently won't help very much. Trilock is for kind of late... yeah, I think I do Brontor. So 20 seeds and 1 bone. We're going to build... let's see. So fountains can later on produce... what's it? The bombers. And this seems like a good spot for some of that. So let's get a fountain up here. So fountains is all I can build right now. I don't have any workers. Because, right, fountains also produce workers. It's their economic passive... not passive, but economic effect. So, do I want a fountain? Let's also build a fountain here. I don't think I want too many fountains, though. Maybe also a fountain back here. Yeah, a fountain back here. And then we'll be done with build. And for miracles, I'm just going to do a sacred offering, and we're going to level up. Who are we going to level up? Perhaps Trilock? Or do I want Stick? Let's level Trilock. Okay. So Quetzal gets me more units and move out. Stagnar, I don't have any workers, so let's use Quetzal. So I've got a blessing. I could improve my muster. I could improve the value of trade. Or I could move onto mountains. I think I'll hold off on the move mountains. Maybe improve the muster, get myself... Although, I think for the moment I want just... Do I? No, let's get the improved muster. Get the improved muster. Alright. Move. No, we're going to move from here, because I want to get those free seeds before the enemy can take them. So, move in here, get those 12 free seeds. We're going to do some trade, gain a couple of workers. And then next time I'll do Stegnar and use some of those workers on some things. Yeah, do like this. Maybe one more? Maybe one more. Okay. So now I've also blocked that, like, mountain pass area, so you won't be able to move forward without doing special movement things. I don't have Stagnar available today. Okay. So Trilock I wouldn't get enough out of. I'd get 5 bones, but I could potentially get... yeah, I don't think Trilock is... Trilock is good for actually when you are ready to invade. Rexodon is great for building up forces. Brontor is probably what I want for actually... Well, because Brontor doesn't give me a move is the problem. I want to expand further to fill out those southwest tiles. Because there is... you know, maybe I block... Maybe I move my camera up here, so we see the full map. You don't get to see the how many much favor I have with each person, but you get to see what actions I'm doing. Yeah, Brontor, I'd only have one bone. That wouldn't be enough to do any of the miracles. Yeah, I wouldn't get the move. I think then Rexodon. Rexodon's the only one that I have that gives me a move currently. So, don't think I care about diagonal move. Do I want to improve? Let's improve the produce so I start getting workers from those fountains that I made. All right. And yeah, where do I want to recruit? I'll probably want to build a nest at that mountain pass when I next get Stegnar. Let's recruit a couple of guys down here. Dodos just to expand and take those lower areas. Another archer. Yeah, maybe save a few seeds? Nah. Yeah, one more dodo. That'll do. Then we're going to move these guys, everyone from here, move down to take that fortress, that castle. Yeah, I'm really liking this game so far myself. It's the last one took I'm on the highest difficulty, the adult, and the last one took a long time. I had a lot of back and forth in there, but I think this is going good. So here, let's see, Stegnar. Yeah, because I want to build a nest in my that mountain pass. So we'll have Stegnar. We're going to move from here to take these free seeds. Just expand out further. We're going to build a nest up here so that I can recruit at the mountain pass. We're going to build I'm a little torn between whether I should build some nests at each of the castles just so that I get free units there when mustering with Quetzal, or that's probably, yeah, I probably should. I'm going to build a nest at each of the fortifications, and then I can afford a tree over here for the last. Okay. Then up front here, we're going to get some knights. We'll get another bomber, or yeah, because early on it's mostly going to be melee units that you're going to have. So the bombers would be pretty good for defending this mountain pass, I think. So let's do that. All right, you are attacking. What have you got? Okay. I should be able to wipe you out. No problem whatsoever. No losses, in fact. Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright, I am coming out very strong starting out. Okay. So Quetzal lets me, I think, yeah, Quetzal for all of the muster. I'll get to move to fill in some of my gaps up here. All right, so get 6 units in muster. We're going to move out from here. Just going to send a single dodo into the corner here, I think, just to get this one worker, or this block of 3 workers for free. We're going to not trade anything, though. I don't care about the trade here. All right. We're building up. Okay. Let's see. I need workers. Rexodon would be a great way to get a lot of resource, as well as a lot of units. Okay. So, going to recruit here. I'm just gonna load up on a whole bunch of stuff. Get a couple of archers, get a bunch of dodos, and we're going to move another 1 dodo from here to fill this in, gain these 3 free workers. So I'm capped out on workers now. So Stegnar would be the one to do next, and I have Stegnar. Perfect. So yeah, I'm going to do a whole bunch of building now. All right, so I could start with, let's see, do I even want to bother? I feel like I don't want to even bother improving the build. I might improve the move, get the surprise attack, and advance a step forward with my my army there into the next space of the mountain pass, which, yeah, I like that. I like, maybe, yeah, I think I like that. Let's surprise attack. Going to send everybody here forward into whatever you've got. I've got a pretty well-balanced army. Surprise attack. They have a nest there, so yeah, I definitely, getting rid of their nest at the mountain pass is worth it. And I attacked with no loss, so I could even build my own nest here now as well. So let's do that. Build a nest there. And then let's start filling in the back areas with some buildings. So let's get 2 more houses of worship so that now Trilock will get me max bones all the time. I could potentially even build more so that I get, like, Brontor could get me all of the things, and, like, I could just max out favor with everybody very quickly. Let's see. Yeah, build another house of worship back there, and I can build a tree, so let's build that back here. All right, and now I can not afford to recruit. That's fine, that's fine. This is going very, very well. I think I'll do Quetzal just to start taking the mountains. I've got free resources available in those mountains, and this will get me some muster. I'll get a bunch of free units out of the things. Yeah, upgrade that so I can move through mountain. So, we're going to move from here, move all of those guys into this mountain, get seeds and bones. I can then... Ooh, I could trade for some workers, or I think next I'm going to want to use Brontor next, I think. To make use of these bones that I found. And Brontor does earn a couple of workers. I'll get 1 worker? 2 workers. Yeah, so hopefully Brontor shows up for me next. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it seems like the 2 ancestors that were prayed to the previous turn by both you and the opponent are the ones that are not available. So yeah, I definitely want Brontor. All right. I could improve this and just get tons of workers. I could reduce build costs, reduce miracle costs. Let's do this and get all the fucking workers. So, where do I want to... Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Buttons double tapped. Fuck. Well, I guess next time I'm doing Stegnor to spend all of those workers that I have. I don't think I want to move mountains. I just want to do a couple of offerings. And we're going to do offerings for, let's see. Well, if I'm doing Stegnar next, I'll do an offering for Stegnar. And then I'll do an offering for Quetzal. All right. So, yeah, Stegnar next, just so I can do something with all these workers that I have. Because otherwise I'm capped. Unless I do Trilock. I could do Trilock and start spying and moving forward. I do have a lot of seeds I could use for these priests. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Hmm. Let's have Trilock. All right. So let's reduce the costs of miracles right off the bat. So I'll be able to spy and do something with it. We're going to recruit up front here. Get some priests. Yeah, one more. Then let's spy. What do you have down here? You've got a lot down there. Okay. Maybe I just lightning strike down here to fuck you up. Stop you from pushing forward with that giant army. Some. Okay. All right. If I do Quetzal, I'd be able to take the other mountain, get some more free bones and seeds. Stegnar, I could actually spend all of those workers that I have. Yeah, Stegnar. This time, let's not double tap. Let's actually get my workers spent. Ooh. Surprise attack through mountain. I think I'll do this so that I can still take that other mountain area. I won't be getting the surprise attack value out of it, but we're going to move from here. Let's move all of my melee units into the mountain here. Get the seeds and bones. All right, where do I want to build? Let's build up front. Let's build. Houses of worship also can get muster for owl priests currently. So, yeah, having a nest and I think two houses of worship up here. Back out, build here also 2 houses of worship. And now I'll max out bones with Brontor as well. And let's recruit up front. One of each. Okay. What do I want to do here? Brontor would let me do some more building in the back. I've got a lot of places I could build. And would also allow me to do some. Yeah, let's go with Brontor. All right. So let's see. Build. Um. Hmm. Could start building on the mountain as well to like get some free muster stuff up here. Yeah, let's get a fountain and a house of worship up here. Um. Then let's get another house of worship up here, or maybe a second house of worship over here, and start building some fountains somewhere. Fountains up here? Just like fill up some areas with a couple of these. Yeah, let's just like fill up my areas with stuff. And I could do 3 offerings. I don't think I want to do either of the others. I think I just want to do some sacred offerings. So let's offering for Trilock, offering for Stegnar, and offering for perhaps Trilock again, and I earned a blessing, which I will spend to make the miracles even cheaper, and just go og on everything. Okay. Ow. That's unpleasant. Let's have Quetzal muster to replace some. Oh, yeah, that would also let me send a unit to take the other mountain, get some free seeds and bones out of that. So this would be free muster, or I could just have Rexodon. I could just use Rexodon, load up on a ton of seeds, and just buy a bunch of dodos there. That might be the thing to do, is just buy a bunch of dodos. That protects me from lightning, because they would only be able to take out 2 dodos per shot. Um, yeah. Yeah, let's just load up there. Okay, and which blessing do I want? Probably improved recruit. All right, maxed out on workers. Yeah, I've got so many baths, fountains now. Gonna spend all the workers on dodos. Screw it. Then yeah, get some more archers as well. Be very well defended. For moving, let's send guys from the back to just get forward and fill in. Okay. Stegnar, Brontor, and Trilock. This would let me move into the mountain, take that, get, but I have no workers. Yeah, I think Trilock. Let's do Trilock. So, ton of bones, can't afford to recruit. We're going to spy here. We're going to spy here. Let's just do a bunch of spying right now. Okay. So, yeah, I can spy on your last spot, see everything you have, and do 1 lightning strike. This would be the most effective place to hit with lightning. So I'm going to do that. You have a lot of bombers. Interesting. Yeah, you've been okay. You've got Quetzal leveled up, and you've got you're getting muster free bombers with the muster from those fountains. So I'm probably gonna want to take this place before to. Ooh, actually, in that case, if I want to take away your fountains, if I just send my archers, send some archers. Yeah, I've got archers here that I can teleport across. Let's send all of my archers across here to take out your bombers and steal your fountains. Okay, I thought archers matched against bombers a little better. Welp, that was bad. Uh, okay. Okay, snowed in, that's fine. Waste your bones. I wasn't planning to move out from there. Ba 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 ba. Hmm. I have Quetzal, then I can get the better muster level up and just start having all of the fucking bombers everywhere. 28 units mustered. Then yeah, I can send these guys up just to take that mountain, get free bones and seeds. So let's do that. Just take parts of the map and put myself in a position to steal that castle that is poorly defended up there. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to hit that. I wasn't paying attention. Do I even need workers? Guess I'll gain like a couple of workers. Should have spent all the bones. Because both of the guys that can actually... let's raise here. We're not gonna be able to handle this. Alright. Yeah, I fucked up there. So... yeah, I need to, take that. Yeah, Rexodon is gonna be the way to go. To take that place back. So, start here. Recruit all the fucking archers that I can. Yeah, all the fucking archers that I can over there. And then up here, we're going to turn all of my workers into dodos. And done. And then from here, we're going to move, not the knights, in here, because you just sent bombers. And we're going to take this back. Yep. Okay. So yeah, I want to have this defended so that they can't just teleport across and do stuff like that. Do some more muster? Let's do some more muster. And then I can send some guys. I could send the guys from this mountain down here. I've got 7 bombers. They've only got 2 ranged capable units. So, yeah, if I send just my bombers down here, I think I'll clean up. Well, maybe. Maybe I should send everyone. Just so that, to distract their bombers from my bombers. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. They're probably going to take it right back, but I think that's fine. And I should spend all of my bones onto seeds because, yeah, if I do either either of the other things, Brontor or Trilock, I have enough houses of worship that I'll max out on bones. So, yeah, just do that. Okay. Okay, you sent lightning into that castle for some reason. I don't know why you would do that. It's not a good place for you to attack. Ba, 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 ba. Could have Brontor to start snowing guys in a bit. I could build more trees so that Rexodon just has the hugest turns ever. Yeah, I guess let's do Brontor. Reduce the cost of miracles. Yeah. Let's build here. We're just gonna build a bunch of trees. Oh, seed factory. Okay. And we'll build House of Worship up here would start getting me Owl Priests with Quetzal with muster here. So let's do that. And also get some more bombers up here as well. And I don't care to build anything there, so done. Do I snow you in, or do I just do some sacred offerings? Or perhaps I move that mountain to fuck up one of your castles. Let's move this mountain and fuck up your castle up here. And then I'll be able to take that a bit more easily. Yeah, hopefully I'll try to do Quetzal next turn, and just sort of to blast in there. Sacred Offering. Brontor. Give yourself an offering. Give an offering to Quetzal. Ooh, you can move diagonal through mountain. Yeah, let's do that. Not really helpful right now. And an offering to Trilock. So we'll get our improved recruitment. Done. Okay. Okay. Quetzal. 32 units mustered. And we're going to move from here. Everybody's going to come in here to attack. You've just got melee units. So, wipe them out. Chase them off. Okay. And I have 4 castles now. I think I'm just gonna hold off on the seeds, and I'll do like Rexodon next and just build my defense up there. I will spend the bone though. Yeah. So I think this is in the bag. Okay, you've teleported in there. Let's see what kind of army you brought. A big one. Okay. Alright. Oh! And no, because you've got Trilock, you could attack multiple times with the teleports. Okay. Let's just raise this and then kill as much as I can. so I don't think I'm going to make it through. Yeah, they've got enough ranged units. Oh well. Okay. But I obliterated their army pretty well. So with Rexodon and a diagonal move, I should be able to take that back. So here, we're going to recruit. We want all the dodos. And also some more archers. And let's also recruit some archers up here. And then some more... Yeah, 2 more archers here. Or to recruit, we're going to diagonal move. Going to send definitely all the dodos. I want to keep some archers back here for defense. But they're going to come in and take out this castle. Take this back. And they are running for their goddamn lives. Awesome. Okay, so they had like 2 priests and 2 archers or something? Something like that was what they had left in there. And now they're attacking the mountain. I thought that might be the case. Ooh, boy. This could be spicy. Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, I think Trilock is what I want. And start using, doing what they did, the teleports for advancing. Maxed out on bones, cannot afford to recruit. Spend all my seeds, but let's use... let's teleport in from here. We're going to keep 4 archers behind and just send everyone else in here. Yeah, I'm going to lose a couple of dodos probably. But yeah, wipe them out. So I've got this side of the field well under control. Let's spy. Oh, that's poorly defended. Let's send my whole army here. Over there. So you're just going to get out of dodge. All right. And then I may as well spy with my remaining bones. Okay. So I feel like I'm probably not going to hold that castle because it's mostly dodos. Oh! You didn't attack. Well then, Rexodon. Let's recruit a bunch of stuff over here, mostly archers, to keep that safe. I could potentially see if you use Trilock, hopping guys over that mountain and into my my castle back there. Potentially with like 2 teleports with Trilock, you could hit the three middle castles potentially. So I do want to make sure this has 10 archers. That's pretty solid defense. This only has 2 archers, but it's got 9 priests. So that's pretty solid defense. So maybe I just, yeah, have more archers in here. And then, bunch of dodos here. I'm pretty sure I've won this. And I've got a diagonal move that I can do. So I could just send everyone here into one of the remaining castles. Like the one castle there, and just try and guarantee that I have castles held. And if nothing else, it will weaken the force that you could potentially send out to me. So let's just send this out. It was empty! Oh, nice. I have won. I've won. You cannot take 2 castles from me this turn. So, yeah, I've got 10 archers here, so I think I can defend well enough. Would attack change things? Why are they not? Okay. Okay. That was a little awkward, but it worked. I've won. Like, they're sending everything they can. This force has more units than it can even fit on the field, I assume is what that extra 5 there means. Yeah, they just sent their entire army and died. That's a gold. With the defeat of the Bluebeaks by the Red Talons, a shaky peace was achieved. But as I write these words, I fear far too few have learned the lesson. Some would call what I am about to say blasphemy, but say it I must. We must change our ways or face the same fate as the mammals. Yeah, this was a good one. Definitely exactly what I needed to, kind of calm my mind after, failing at sports. So bad. Dinosaur facts. Bobby Smolsky. Aww. Okay. Oh! I see. I was gonna wonder what the cherry was gonna be, but now we've got all these new things. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, I guess we'll start with the trials. The enemy starts with extra seeds. Okay. This is going to take a long time. Also, I seem to be trapped in by mountains at the start. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Well, I guess if I do Trilock, I can teleport across as my first move, and get down to those castles in the south area. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do, just to prevent an instant game loss. Is Teleport. I think send everything down here. Some workers. Alright. Already moved over there. Rexodon won't get me a lot, but it'll... Rexodon or Quetzal? I think Rexodon. So, let's get an archer back here. 2 archers for defense there. And then we'll move here. I think send everybody into this fort. Stop your advance over there. Or not. Okay. Think Stegnar now. So, you probably don't have too many units over there. Let's send my 2 dodos in and see what you've got. Oh my god! How do you have that big of an army? Wow! Huh. Okay. I need to be hardcore defending. Wow. This is bad. In fact, I think I might want to see if there's like a different map layout. That was bad. All right. So you start with enough stuff to just have a giant friggin' army right off the bat. What do I want to start with? Probably Rexodon. Ton of seeds. We're going to recruit at least 1 archer to defend. 2 archer defend, and then a couple of dodos for expansion. I'm going to move 2 dodos down here to get some free seeds and start getting forward. Oh, I probably should have moved the archers as well. Let's see, Stegnar, so I can get into the fortress here and start building some things. I think just a seed factory here. And up here we're going to recruit a bomber. Alright, so I've kind of got you blocked in a little there. I think I'll want Rexodon just to ensure that my block holds. Yeah. So let's get some... Yeah, I don't care about dodos here. I just want archers. Load up on archers so I can defend the castle. We're done with that. Then up here, we're going to move dodos back here, get some free seeds. Start expanding this away. Okay, you're attacking. Just as I expected. I have 5 archers. You are dead. Good. Good. Okay. I I think Quetzal so that I keep movement. I want to keep being able to move, so I'm expanding. Yeah, I mostly just want to be taking territory and getting the free resources. So I got the muster. I'm going to move these 2 dodos over here. Expand this away. Potentially, I might be able to just take the castles now and just like get them. All right, spend some bones. I've got a lot of bones. And I'm not going to be making much use of them otherwise. Get some workers. Yeah, with the setup that I've got now, because I have them kind of trapped in there, I might be able to just kind of take the castles and get an early win. Kind of do a rush down victory here. So... yeah. Let's do that. So, Rexodon will recruit over here, get a couple more archers just in case. This is the only other place I can recruit, so we'll get some dodos and a few more archers there. Let's do that, and then we'll move. We'll move here and take. No, let's move just 1 and get the seeds of the bones. The seeds. Okay. Okay. Trilock would allow me to keep moving. And even skip over to that castle there. Let's do Trilock. We'll get both priests here? 2 priests here, yeah. Then we're going to do flight, and you are going to move and take this. Okay, and you're attacking, and I've got a lot of defense. I think I'm good. You've got Hawk Knights. That's concerning. And you fled. Awesome. Awesome. I think I have this in the bag just with an early win now. With a really nice map setup. Went from an awful map setup to an awesome map setup. Yeah, so let's just do... Quetzal or Stegnar? Because I want to do I want to have a move so that I can just take that castle and see if I can force an instant win. I guess Stegnar, so I get the build. So, yeah, we'll get the cheaper build. So move you there, and we'll build in the place that I have best defended. 2 trees so that I can have Rexodon. Actually, yeah, 2 trees, and then next I'll just do like Rexodon to buff my defenses for the final turn. Got Quetzal, you move into the mountain. Okay, that's whatever. You're probably going to try and use Trilock to go for the lower right, or the lower left castle now. So yeah, I'm going to use Rexodon. I've got those extra trees. This would get me just some workers, so I think I'd want the recruit to be buffed. Alright, 22 seeds. This is the place that is most in danger. Let's get, like, 4 guys there. This place you could also potentially teleport across to, so let's get 4 archers there as well. And then, just in case things continue on, you're going to move up here to get some bones. And just gain an extra territory. Now, let's see if you are able to prevent this. Yeah, you've got Trilock for the teleport. So you come across. This might be enough to take me. These guys might be enough. Because you've got all these knights. Yeah, dang. Okay, I just noticed this now. The knights seem to be immune to archers with their shields. Interesting. That's concerning. Alright, well, so I didn't get the instant win. That kind of sucks. That means I'm going to have to really actually try. So, let's go with Brontor. Do a little build-up, and, I think I'm going to move that mountain to block in the castle on the that I just lost, so that they can't easily move out from it. All right, so I gained a bunch of stuff, gained some seeds rather. What do I want to build though? Ba 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 ba. So this corner is relatively safe. I don't have any workers, but fountains will let me get workers. So let's build some fountains there, and maybe also a fountain over here, a couple of fountains there. And we're going to move a mountain, going to move this mountain, and, oh, do I want to block it in, or do I just want to destroy the castle spitefully? I probably want to, like, block them in so that they can't just march across without using the special moves. Okay, you have the move across mountain with Quetzal now. Alright, but it does at least restrict your movement somewhat. So, yeah, this is bad. Now that I don't have the instant win on the table, this is a very bad situation that I'm in. And might, in fact, require a restart. Because, like, I've got no resources. My army feels pathetic based on, compared to what you sent at me there, which we're able to just easily send across. And, yeah, I guess Rexodon, because I have trees. So I'll build up my my forces as much as I can and just start marching around, taking places. And then what if I just send a bunch of guys from here? With maybe a couple archers and the bomber out here? What do you got? 2 knights that run for their lives. Okay. Okay, there was nothing there, but now you're attacking up here. Yeah, okay, so knights are strong against archers because they've got those shields. They don't seem to do, like, anything. Yeah. Alright, well, I have learned something important about the units that just didn't come up in the thing, because I never saw the units in that limited thing. Yeah, they've got 4 castles. I'm not winning this. Reset. Okay, so I'm going to need to get to ensure that I have some priests in order to deal with knights. Just start with Rexodon, maybe? I can just start with Rexodon. Get me 13 seeds. Yeah, let's start with Rexodon here. So I want... I'm not going to go too hard on archers then, because in this trial they start with enough seeds that they can just have plenty of knights to come in. So I won't go too hard on archers. I'm mostly going to load up on infantry. So, and in fact, yeah, send all of them out here. Then we'll split them up to that fortress up there. Some, Stegnar. We're gonna move all but one. We'll have one stay behind to grab the fort up there and stuff. The rest of them are gonna come down here and just sort of sweep along and do what we can. Let's have back here where it's a bit defended. Let's build 3 trees. I've got no seeds, so yeah, I've got to make sure next time I do Rexodon, save seeds so that I can recruit the better units. Trilock would let me teleport. I think Trilock. Yeah, Trilock gets some teleporting out. So I'm maxed out on bones, can't afford the recruit, but I spend 6, I would gain 3. Yeah, so I'll have you guys, everybody, teleport over here, get 4 more bones, and then I can teleport again to get into the fort. Although getting into the fort doesn't actually help me, does it? Like, it almost helps, but it's if I just have a bunch of dodos, that would yeah, I'll get into the fort, take it, just have it, and see if I can hold it for a bit. See how badly... Okay, you don't have that big of a force. I might be able to repel this. Nope, nope, nope. Wow. Wow. Alright, I've just lost my entire army. I really need to get, like, a good map set up to be able to start in this trial. And this is Trial 1. How bad is Trial 5 gonna be? Jesus. Yeah, okay. I guess, like, I'll try to expand from here. I got all these trees. Let's get Rexodon. We'll improve the production. Oh. So yeah, I want to make sure I save some seeds so that I can have, like, advanced units. But, like, I need something, so this is the only place I can recruit in. Get a dodo, an archer, and that'll do. And we'll move that one dodo up here. You're probably gonna beeline for that other castle, and I'm gonna, like, lose immediately. Rontor. Need to start building fountains. And get some workers. Then with 5 bones, Move a mountain over here, block you in. A little bit. Okay. So, guard that castle a little bit using mountains. I think Rexodon again. Get some workers now. Still the only place that I can recruit anything. Get a couple more dodos, but I don't want to get too much. I want to save that for when I have other things. So you're going to move over here, get these bones with those workers, and then oh boy, yeah, I'm fucked. Or not. Okay. Okay. Um. Hmm. What do I want? So I've got... I'm going to max out on workers if I do that. I have workers. I could maybe have Stegnar go and start and like build the nest down there. So I can like make a something of a thing. Get better recruit. Yeah, okay. You're going to have this guy move and take this castle. We're going to build down here. We're going to build a nest. Military nest. Then we're going to build in my corner where it's safe more seed factories. And then we're going to recruit down here. Let's get a knight. 3 priests with those bones. Another knight. Block you in. Get a bomber. 2 more knights. Yeah, okay. Okay. So there's that. Now let's see. I don't have any houses of worship, so I feel like Trilock wouldn't be that useful. Quetzal with the muster could be useful, but Rexodon, I've got all these seed factories, so I think I just keep going with Rexodon. Whoops, I accidentally immediately pressed, but that's fine. Getting all these seeds, just have all the fucking seeds. Alright, so down here, let's start getting some things. Get some dodos, foot soldiers, get a couple of archers. Another dodo. Okay. And let's try invading. This feels a little premature, but I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, a little bit premature, but might still be able to do this. Yeah, okay, I took it. Took it, and I blasted a significant amount of army that you had, and I've got struck by lightning. Okay, so something that can recruit there. You won't be able to recruit because I won't have any resources. I guess the best thing I can do is have Quetzal muster from the nest and move some guys in like that. Because, or maybe I just accept that I've lost that. and build up in the back. I've got some workers. Yeah, I can do some building. I can do some building. Yeah, okay. I need some houses of worship. Make the miracle cheaper? Or, Ooh. Because I won't be able to do the miracle regardless of anything right now, because I'm not going to get any bones. Let's make building cheaper. Okay. We're going to build maybe back here where the nest is. Or, because what do I want? I want House of Worship, a couple of Houses of Worship, and those can muster units later. But right now, it's mostly just going to be for generating bones. Let's get 3 houses of worship up there, and a 4th one down here. And I've got, I can build some more fountains as well. Maybe build a fountain here, and save the rest of my seeds for units in a little bit. And I've got no bones for miracles. You're probably just going to take that castle unopposed. Yeah. It's just a bunch of dodos, though. It's just a bunch of dodos. So now I want someone who can recruit Stegnar. We're going to recruit a bunch of guys over there where I've got that nest so that you don't take my nest down there. For the move, what the hell am I doing with this move? I think I just send the dodos. Nope. Send the dodos here out just to get them to start moving around. I've got no workers to build, but down here we're going to recruit knights. I don't have any bones. Just 4 knights. I should have gotten bombers. Jeez. And Jesus Christ. Okay, the bombers wouldn't have helped. You're just Christ. Ha. All right. I guess just Rexodon, get some recruits down there now. Down here, yeah, because like I need to take that castle. I need to take that castle. And we're gonna move them all in. Oh, you left it poorly defended. Awesome, cool. Okay. Now, I think now I want to do Trilock. Get those bones, see what's going on. Ooh, if I upgrade the Produce, I could get 1 Owl Priest. But if I do the Miracle, then I could get significantly more use out of that. Because I'm gonna max out bones. I've got enough houses. Yeah, let's do the Miracle. Alright, maxed out bones, can't afford the recruit. Spy. What do you have in that mountain? 6 dodos. So a lightning strike would not do enough to really stop them, but I guess I'll do it. Yeah, you're gonna move out from there. You're gonna take something. Oh, you just took the castle in the corner. Okay, give me time to defend. Awesome. Thank you. Rexodon. Uh, yeah, improve the recruit. Maxed out on workers. So, we're going to get some defense here. You've just got dodos there, so archers is good here. I'll load up on archers there. Down here, I'm going to spend a couple of workers. We won't spend all of our workers, because I think Stegnar might be a good move next. Do some build up in the back. Spend another. I'm also thinking if I do Brontor next, then and do the build up with that. I have so many fountains that I'll max out on workers there. Yeah, spend one more and save the rest of the seeds for better units. For the move, I don't want to move out from here. I want to defend this castle. So I think I send these guys down here. Alright, you took Brontor. Alright, so with Stegnar, I could do some building and some advanced recruiting. Trilock, I could get some priests and potentially knock out their army as some more as well. Hmm. Okay. Stegnar gets me knights and bombers. Trilock gets me priests. Let's go with Trilock. Alright. Now where do I want to drop these priests? Probably up in the front. Maybe I should have a couple here. At least one there, just in case they can send knights out. Yeah, I'll put one in each of the front castles. Then, let's spy a little bit more. What do you have here? Nothing. Huh. So I could. I don't have any bombers. Bombers would really help me out, taking out those 4 dodos there. Yeah, I'm a little worried about those 4 dodos taking out my 3 houses of worship right now. So I think I actually want to send my archers a little up. And my priest. 3 archers and a priest going at 4 dodos, I think is good. Let's give it a shot. Okay. It worked out. Lost 2 archers, but it worked out, and now I am safe up there. And I can do one more spy on... what do you have up in this castle? Just 1 dodo. All right. Okay. Okay. Just did Rexodon, so you have a pretty big army now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of ranged units defending here. Oh, but you got scared. Hell yes. Very good, very good, very good. No loss. Took out some of their army. Very good, very good. Okay. see. I want to do a move to take that tree that is just sitting in the open there unguarded. So definitely one of these. Like, I haven't touched Quetzal at all. I have no favor with Quetzal. Yeah, let's keep working Stegnar. Alright, so I could get surprise attack, I could reduce build costs. That's probably what I want, is reduced build costs. And yeah, I think I take the guys out of this mountain and send them down here to steal this tree that is undefended. Just kind of press forward a little bit. And I could build a nest here. And then I can do some recruit to get at least the one knight in there. And then I will build another tree back there. And maybe back here. I think I have enough houses of worship. Let's get more trees. So I can get tons of seeds. So we'll recruit a knight here. See if I can defend that a little bit. Did Brontor. Okay. So right now I have a lot of the map, but I still feel like I'm in a precarious situation overall. Let's get a bunch of seeds and shore up my defenses. I think. Yeah. So here... Ooh, but do I actually want to try and attack that castle? I might want to try and attack that castle. Yeah. Let's... save some seeds. And then send this whole force into this castle. What do you have? Only 3 dodos. Hot damn. Oh, yeah. And this will force you to react. And I even got to keep your tree and nest. Okay. So yeah, this will force you to react to take one of the castles back. And the 2 castles that you can actually access are both... Oh, but you're gonna teleport across over there, you motherfucker. Yeah, let's raise this. I'm not getting out of here. Alright. Well, that's bad. And the other one. Fuck. Okay. One dodo can't raise anything. That's... Okay. Jesus. That's... Fuck. That's just fuck. Yeah, I don't think that I can salvage this. I don't know that I can salvage this. Stegnar, it's like at this point, the lower right castle is really the only one that I have any reasonable chance of being able to reach. So, like, I'd send the whole army here out or something. Keep the 1 priest and a archer back to defend. That was empty. And then, like, I need next turn to take the thing there. Yeah, like, get a couple bombers and a couple of knights. over here, and then next turn we'll march into the castle and see if we survive. Yeah, enemy will win on the next turn. So gotta be Quetzal for the movement. Like, I could have done a Trilock, I guess, but send everything in. Okay, and you just have 2 archers, so okay. All right, and yeah, turn the 1 bone into 4 seeds, sure. Motherfucker. And yeah, now like all of my buildings up there are very vulnerable. I think let's do Rexodon. We're going to gain diagonal movement so that I can I can recruit a bunch of guys at the nest I have in the center here and send them out to attack the that castle, just to keep their army from wiping through all of my buildings up there. Let's see, I'm gonna need some archers. All of the workers on dodos. Do this. This works. I'm going to move everything out up here. And they left it poorly defended and are running away. Okay. Well, I've got decent defense up here now. So they are probably going to take the castle in the 4th column. You know what? They just sent a big army into that spot. Let's bring Trilock and hit them with lightning a couple of times. Yeah, I'll spy on it. Lightning strike. And let's lightning strike up here as well. 4 units killed. Okay. So they're probably gonna, yeah, again, they're gonna take out the castle in the 4th column there. Yep, that one. No, I am gonna hold this. Caught unaware even, yeah. But I am in a better position than I was before, I think. Still. So, yeah, I think Rexodon, so I can take back the castle in the corner, keep my that northwest corner safe. All right, recruit stuff here. Get some more archers. Again, blow all the workers. On dodos, just have a massive fucking army here, just to keep that castle a bit defended. Okay, and now over here, we're gonna move big ol' army in there. Big enough that they are freaking out and running away. They destroyed my trees, but... Oh, they're not running away. They just freaked out and destroyed the trees. But they're fighting back still. That's annoying. Okay. So I've got the 4 castles again. They're all reasonably defended, actually. It's a big army, though. It's a big army they've got. So, yeah, my castle in the left there is on... Ooh, but if I freeze your army, do I have enough bones for... Ah, I don't have enough bones. Damn it. Damn it. Well, so I'll build up here. Get, some more trees again. I'm not going to bother building over here because I'm going to lose that castle. I'll build down here, though. At least one more house of worship. Let's see. Mountain. And a tree. And then, yeah, back here, let's build another house of worship. Screw it. And, yeah, not wasting resources building there, because I'm going to lose that. Do I want to move mountains? I don't think I care to move any mountains. Just give an offering for... Let's see, who do I want to give the offering? Quetzal, so I can start getting better muster. Because I have all of the buildings. And yeah, I'm not going to hold, but... I'm just going to flee, actually. Probably should have done that to start with, so I wouldn't lose all my archers. Archers are slow. Well, you took the castle. Ooh. Trialock. To blow up some of your army and maybe take back later? Or Rexodon to just invade with a big force. Rexodon to just invade with a big force. Oh, and I can make it a surprise attack. Okay. Yeah, just gonna recruit up here. Gonna get a ton of things. And we're gonna move just about everyone. Keep, like, a couple archers behind. And everyone in there on a surprise attack. Just all the archers are trying to focus on the knight pointlessly. Alright. So now I've got a nice big block there. My upper left castle is poorly defended. They're probably going to try and teleport across there. Yeah. Yeah, let's raise. Flee. Okay. And then they're attacking the fortress. So we should flee here. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Hmm. I think I do Quetzal just mostly for the sake of gaining favor with Quetzal. I get a bunch of priests loaded up with the muster there. Yeah, maybe I send this unit to take over here, get my my fountains back. Um, Save those bones, because then later I can have Stegnar spend them on priests. Okay, you froze my big army in the castle. That's fine. Then yes, Stegnar can use those bones to get a priest, but I have no workers. Rexodon could just give me a big army that I start marching around in the lower area some more. Trilock. It'd be a little bit of a waste of bones. And overflow slightly, and I don't have the C. Yeah, okay. Let's just do Rexodon. 38 seeds, 8 workers. So we're just gonna load up here, and march into that castle, I think. Yeah, march into that castle there with a giant fucking army. Yeah, because the way things are going, like they keep leaving their castles poorly defended. So I keep forcing them to like rush crazily to stop me from winning, and they're leaving castles poorly defended by sending everything they've got out. Okay, so you're sending stuff here. I should probably flee immediately to save these guys. They might make it into the castle. Hopefully they move into the castle rather than off to the side. They moved off to the side. Damn. Alright. So... I have all 4 castles pretty reasonably defended. Let's... I think... I don't have seeds. I spent everything. I think just have Quetzal for the muster. Or... Ooh, no, Brontor for the freeze. I don't know where they sent their army. I think I know where they sent their army. Let's make miracles cheaper so that I can get more locations frozen. Alright, but what do I want to build here? I've got a bunch of workers. Is that the only... That's the only spot where I can build. So... Yes, let's just build some trees. And yeah, we're going to snow in 20 enemy units over here. Very good. I can snow in 2 more locations. I don't know if they left other units elsewhere. No enemy units were there. Okay, so it spends it and tells me there's no enemy units there. But like the way that they moved out, I think they sent everybody there. And no enemy units there. I think that was like their entire army that I froze there. So I think I'm safe. Well, okay, they're going to build a big army, and no, they couldn't send. All right, hell yes. Whew. Okay, that was trial 1. I've been at this for what, like 5.5 hours now. So I think this is a good time to stop for the day because there's a lot more to do still with this. Oh, this was good. This one was really good. Things went poorly with sports, but they went really good with Devilition. They went really good with dinosaurs. I've already forgotten what the actual name of the game is. Let me look at that. Avianos. It's dinosaur tactics. But yeah, I'm very happy with today. If you are also very happy today, please like and subscribe, tell your friends, and tune in next time. Today is Wednesday, so next time is going to be Friday at probably 11 a.m. Today it was a little early, but probably stick to 11 a.m. next time. I don't know. We'll see. Usually 11 a.m. Eastern time for when I get back to reattempting sports and then some more dinosaur tactics. So, thanks again for showing up, everyone, and see you next time. Bye.